everybody. Welcome back to session 2 of the Western Web, The Sister Stars. Starting off, Darby, you do take notes in this campaign.
Okay.
Do you want to read over your notes
Let
for
me go
everybody?
find them.
I'll do, I can session recap depending on how much Darby covers. I don't know how in detail she takes her notes. But Christian always allows me to read over my notes, and I think it's fun.
In my campaign.
Yeah, in his campaign.
For reference, not for her campaign.
Yeah, as a DM, you're like, here you go. Also,
I also have my notes, if that is helpful at all.
did I ask you?
Oh,
Kidding.
wow.
You can go. I'm kidding. You can go as well.
Austin streams for the rest of the session.
I have your notes.
No,
there we go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start
Also,
with
if anyone wants a
PvP,
rolling
I'm
tray,
gonna-
I have an extra rolling tray. You want an extra rolling tray?
Please.
Here you go.
Oh wait, no, these are session zeros.
You can fold it if you want. I usually don't fold it. You can if you. Okay, yeah.
I'm going to.
Okay.
I don't think I have notes.
Maybe.
Where? I have.
Oh, you have your session 0 notes.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have notes. Oh, you're the one that has session 1 notes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would
Guys.
you like me? Would you like
Yes.
me to read? And
Yeah,
would
you
you like
can
to
go.
chime in whenever I miss something? So, our session opens, of course, with LP and Tula entering into Pyrite's Paw. You have your entourage of adoring fans, the Grung, who are desperately trying to get their pay, and you are also trying to get your pay. You both enter in. You see Salazar, who is carefully drying his socks by the warm hearth, and Turtle, who is looking at mounted heads along the wall. You go back, talk with Pirate, like, hey, give me my money. I'm also looking
Give
for
me my
people.
money.
Pirate's like, no, I'm not giving you more people
I
to
need
go
a
on your
job.
little death quest. And you're like, but what if I just go look for people and then we can split the profits? Like, I'm not really getting myself involved. You walk in, you're like, hey, I need my money. And he's like, fuck you.
Yeah.
Go talk to my clerk.
Mhm.
And then you leave, and you're like, fuck, 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 and you're also like, fuck, 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 fuck. You also talk with Salazar. You then talk with Salazar. You three meet up. You go get his money from the clerk. Little party forms. We go into the jungle. I appear. I shoot him in the arm.
Yeah.
You shoot me in my
I
arm.
give birth to you.
We argue. We fight. Then we
Just a little
go all the way over to. Huh?
We go to Sorry. And
Yeah, we get a little bit of your backstory. Then we go to Sorry and we speak with Griff. We have a lovely conversation,
A lovely
which
half-hour conversation.
I don't need to get into,
You know what they say.
You know,
as they say. And we learn that one of the priestesses of Sorry is gone. She left, and
Do you
her
have her
house is available.
Her name?
Her name, I think
You
I
did-
do.
I think you-
Chulani.
Yeah.
Chulani.
I was
She is
wondering
left.
if you wrote it actually down.
I think you told us 2 different names, and then you were like, oh wait, I thought it was this one.
Because listen, it's like a real word in a language I don't speak. I don't know your language.
So, we go to her house, door's locked, we pick the lock, bucket of fish balls, as we mentioned. And when we get inside, oh the horror, oh the gore, blood trails, fingernails, teeth all scattered about, all organized. But no sight of Chulani. But we do see a giant golden chest. And as our session ends, you whisper over to Tulani, Death Curse, and that's where we pick up.
just call me Tula.
Tula.
Tula. Awesome
Okay.
sauce.
Anything you'd like to add?
No, not necessarily. I will cover though. You guys did, as you made your way into this priestess's house, the last thing that you guys saw was gore. You guys saw spread across the entire room not only an altar devoted to some ancient gods that you, I would say most of you, I don't think would recognize unless anyone wanted to make history or religion checks on them. However, you did see carved out of the driftwood underneath this altar, there are teeth and fingernails. And not just that, but hair and flesh that have been spread across, some of it more organized in places than others, some of it hidden more so than others. But as you walked into this hut, Oh, that's the sound of the dryer. I was like, what is that? As you walked into this hut, I will remind all of you that night is falling. You guys were going in here to take a long rest as you didn't know where else to stay in the city, as everything's frog-sized and you are not, unfortunately, grung-sized people. I believe everyone here is above 5'5", right?
Yeah.
Like everyone here is almost
We're tall.
towering.
We're
Yeah.
tall group.
So this is a tough place to be for you guys. So you made your way into this hut, and a water bucket, obviously, or a fish bucket fell on you, but you prestidigitationed yourself, so you're all clean. Did make some noise, though, as you're investigating this room. In the corner, tucked away, hidden, but not so hidden that you guys couldn't pretty promptly find it in a smaller hut, was a beautifully carved, old, ancient chest with some runes carved into the very top of the chest, and then a lock combination on the bottom, and sprawling words in a language that no one here really speaks. It's in Grung.
No. Nope.
Nope.
I guess no.
Is it similar to Infernal or Draconic?
I would put this Grung. I would put Grung similar to,
Because they're the chaos.
Aquan?
Right?
huh?
Aquan?
I would, yes, Aquan. It is like an aquatic language. I will do this for you because because Tulancy is part Triton,
I am.
and because LP has spent so much time in this city. If you guys want to give me a some kind of intelligence-based role, or like a history-based role, or a religion-based role, or something that you guys can combine to sort of like translate this together and fill in the gaps of where you guys don't have this language, because you guys have experience with languages similar, or experience in this language at least slightly.
Right.
So I'll give you guys in a combined check if you want to try and translate this.
And you said either intelligence or religion?
Some sort of like intelligence-based check for me, which is like, this is
Yeah.
so loud. Fix that. Some sort of like intelligence-based. So like, or survival, like whatever you could argue this could be, and then we can take your average of your roll.
I mean,
Nice call. Your dice tower fall?
I was gonna say, can I do perception? It's the same as survival, like I get the same plus to it, I just feel like perception makes more sense for me.
Why perception?
Well, it's if I can notice certain patterns in the runes to be like, okay, we see this like symbol appear multiple times. Maybe this is a vowel or like a consistent
Okay,
letter.
I will allow a perception roll. Tula?
Can I do a history roll?
Yeah. Okay, so if you both want to roll, first roll of the session, your history, and your perception, and we'll take the average. 22. 19, so average of what, a 20?
Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty good. So in my campaign, the way that rolling works is a extremely easy, we're just rolling for the sake of it task is a 5. That would be like jumping. Is like if you're trying to like jump up and like touch the ceiling of a room, it's like just make sure you don't utterly embarrass yourself with a 1. That's a 5. Normally those are just like for funsies rolls. A 10 is a task that is moderately difficult, but with, actual attention being paid to it.
Like doing a cartwheel.
It should be like doing a cartwheel. It should be something that is still relatively easy for like the common layman. A 15 is a hard task. If a DC is at a 15, that's something that is hard for the average person. You guys aren't the average person though, so 15s are generally easy for you as well. But that would be something that is like, if you're trying to jump the gap in a bridge that's a couple feet wide, that would normally be a DC 15. If you get right below 14, that's a fail. 15 is that. A 20 is an near impossible task. A 25 is an impossible task, and a 30 is an incredible feat. So if you guys hit a 30 on anything, that would be you guys doing something incredible, legendary feat. So that's like the systems. So like for a 20, for something that would be near impossible is translating a language you don't speak, I will say that is a success. So it's DC 20, you guys succeed on that, so I will show you what you guys all see. You see inscribed on this chest is, as you translate it to everybody, I'll put it up here. Yeah, I'll put it up here and I'll also put it there for you guys. Is this inscription. I guess it could be.
Oh, okay.
I'll also put it here. for this side, and then I can swap it at some point if you guys on this side want to see it.
Oh.
I can also read it out loud if you guys want, or if someone wants to read it out loud.
Can you pen me?
Yes, this is why I said you guys might want paper this time.
Ready? Nice. Sorry, that was a weird toss on my end.
Okay. We talk about this.
Yeah.
I'm waving at the screen.
And we solved it.
Oh, okay.
You solved it?
We've solved it.
No, I think he's kidding.
He's drawing to the left.
Okay. Oh my god, she's so cute! Oh my god, she's so cute.
Okay, so
But where's hers?
see, I wish that symbols had names that I could.
Let's call the far
Fish
left
hook.
one fishing hook, fishing rod,
Okay.
Hook,
L.
rod, L,
pipe.
pipe,
Pie.
pi, and X.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, can we change pipe? Ladle.
Ladle.
Okay, I like ladle. I like
Okay, so
ladle.
fishing rod. Okay.
Sorry, it was too similar to pie.
I
Pie
think
pipe.
fishing rod would be the most. No, never mind. Never mind.
Okay, so ladle is somewhere to the right of L.
But L is to the right of fishing rod. And is also to the left. So
Wait, it's saying so. What we have as a symbol, the third one, what we're saying is L.
yeah.
The last thing is somewhere to the left of, and then we have a different.
Oh, something that
So
isn't part of. Isn't one that we've already made.
Also on the screen for you two, so you can see it a little better.
Pi's not directly next to the. Any?
Well, the only thing that would be next
Um,
to is
Oh,
fishing hook.
oh, it's fishing hook. That's what it is. Sorry, it's just this is a much more straight line, so that one's curved, and I was confused. Okay, so L is somewhere to the left of fishing hook.
Ladle is next to.
No, that's L, and then fishing. Ladle has 2 dots. L only has 1 dot.
Wait, so yeah, so then.
This last note is
Oh,
saying
I'm
that
sorry, I was looking at
L
the
is
second
somewhere
note.
to the left
Okay.
of fishing hook. So we just have to
Oh,
put
okay, yeah.
well, we have the 5 on the bottom here. So are we supposed to just put them in the order based on the notes that they're giving us?
I think so.
So it's saying
Sorry.
I just found the pattern, yeah.
yeah,
Darby looked right at me, and I was a mouthful of food. I was like,
That
X
smells really good.
Bye.
X is somewhere between fishing hook and ladle, and
Oh, it's not directly.
ladle is somewhere to the right of L. I is not directly next to fishing hook. L
But it.
So that means that pie has to be
rod
next to
or X.
ladle.
Hey, Colin, can you pass me a napkin?
Yes,
behind you.
pi has to be next to ladle. I think pi is the farthest to the
That's
right.
what I'm thinking.
I think it goes. Ladle is the furthest to the right because it can't be next to any of these.
No, pie.
Oh,
Pie.
Yeah,
right,
no,
right,
that's
right.
what I was doing.
Okay, gotcha.
It's because that's what I thought. Can you calm me
Yeah,
down?
I'm sorry. I'll mute her. I'm
You
sorry
need to
about
calm
her.
down.
Well, I said.
It's somewhere to the left of this.
But is it not talking about it meaning the first symbol that we see? Because it's talking about ladle is somewhere to the right of L. It, which to me means ladle, is not directly next to.
I mean, that just looks like pie.
Do we have another 10?
I don't think.
You know what I mean, Austin?
Yeah, I know.
Which one? We're talking about the second line, right?
Yeah.
That's just the pie symbol.
Oh. Is it?
Yeah, well, so the second note where it says is the 5th symbol. Pi is
Okay, that's where my confusion was. Okay,
pi
gotcha.
yeah, pi is not directly next to
Okay.
hook,
Okay,
L.
I think I solved it.
You think you solved it?
I think so.
Hold on. Let's give me 1 minute. I wanna.
Can you explain where you go?
Okay. Ugh. I don't remember. So we'll go in order. Ladle is somewhere to the right of L. Here is Ladle. There's L.
Mm-hmm.
Pie is not directly next to any of those. Pie here is only next to Ladle.
Yep.
I forgot which one that one's called.
I think that was
Fishing
Rod.
Rod. Rod is somewhere to the left of L. Here it is, right here. Yeah, that's it. That is to the left of L. X is somewhere between L and Pie, or and L and Ladle. So here's X, here is Ladle, and oh, that one's L. In between.
It's between fishing hook and ladle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Fishing.
L is somewhere to the left of fishing hook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's
Everyone good for this then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We input the
Because
best.
the only thing I can see is this one being swapped.
Oh, if we're wrong, then we know.
Worst comes to worst.
Worst comes to worst, we take half our health.
Worst comes
points.
to worst, I'll die.
Do you want me to input the code? I have a knack for getting out of tricky situations if it comes to it.
A lot, mate.
You do seem to be not made out of flesh, so if it
That
does
too,
blow
it's
up,
the
yes,
poison
I'd
bit.
rather have you.
That is fine.
I'm gonna input these
Well-
symbols as Turtle has described.
Is everyone? Are you guys just gathered around the chest?
No, I would have had everyone back up.
Yeah.
So you guys are backed up. Are you still inside the hut?
Well, yeah.
So you're backed up about at most like 10 feet, 15 feet.
I walk out of the hut.
You're fully walking out.
I don't trust anything in this web.
I'll follow Tula.
I follow Tula.
Yeah. Okay.
I wanna
I will
watch.
say,
Okay.
great. You both walk out of the hut. As you do, I will say, you do see there are now that the night has fallen. There are some fireflies that are beginning to gather outside, and there are also some grown that are making their way from their day shifts or whatever they were up to towards their homes. So it is a little bit more populated, even though you guys are on the outskirts of the town. So you do see that there are grown around you. No one's paying you attention yet, but you are at the missing priestess's hut. So keep that in mind. If you guys want to be stealthy, you can try. Or you guys can just be like, oh, we're standing out here and talking. Up to you guys.
I'll stealth.
And you guys want everyone that walked outside, give me a stealth check.
No, walk outside. I'm just gonna like sit behind. If there's like a wall
Okay.
or
I'm
stone.
gonna really put my cloak up, like hood up
Hood
and
up.
everything, and then kind of just like into the shadows.
Okay.
22.
22?
I have a plus 13. So.
Damn.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
On disadvantage. 9.
Okay, great. Awesome. I will also say, Christian, since you were the one that had all of the order, can you give me, if we labeled these A, B, C, D, A, B, C,
Oh,
D,
boy.
E, F, if we labeled them A, B, C, D, E, F, because that's just how it is in my notes, because I didn't want to come up with, like, that's the fishing hook. I just was like A, B, C, D, E, F.
You're gonna have to give
Just
me
show her
this.
the picture. You mean.
So fishing hook is
Can
A.
you look at the picture? Would that be helpful?
Yeah. Less helpful than I
Here.
thought.
I'll,
You're gonna label
I'll transcribe.
Okay.
I'll just. Okay. I can just write it down. Here, I'll do it. Get out your own piece of paper. I don't remember.
And then you two are inside, but you're just backed up to the door. Okay, awesome.
Okay, I'll just read it out.
Yeah.
BCAFDE.
You watch as you input this combination as you look at the runes on the top and you try to match them on the bottom. And as you do, you watch as the first one clicks in. What was B? That was your rod.
Yeah.
You watch as you click in that first one. And as you do, you watch as the symbol lights up. And you watch as you click in that second one, what was C. And you watch it light up. And then one by one by one, as you input all of these, you watch as the runes tick, 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 until the entire thing glows in this beautiful green light. And as it does, you watch tick, tick, tick. There's something mechanical in the inside, which is odd because you were expecting some form of magical arcane lock. But you're realizing that you're hearing these ticking sounds and there is something whirring inside. And as it whirs, you hear something deactivates. And then nothing happens.
I'm gonna lift the lid.
Where once it was sealed, you begin to open up a lid. You hear the sound of a chest creaking open.
Sounds like it went well.
I think so. Let's go back in.
I sneak back inside.
You guys solved my chess
I
puzzle.
walk back inside.
Yeah.
You guys walk back. Yeah, you guys both slink in through this door as quietly as possible. Genuinely, you don't even hear your companions enter until clunk, clunk, clunk. You hear Turtle walk back in.
What's inside the
Do you
chest?
close the door behind you?
Yeah, close the door.
Turtle loudly closes the door as it slams. The entire hut shakes a little.
Not one for subtle tonight.
It was louder than I thought it would be.
You are going to need to get your feet to be quieter. if
And
you want
also
to-
every part of your body.
Hey, we got the chest though.
We?
I got the chest.
You open up this chest, and on the inside, you see a couple things. The first thing that you see is rounded in some kind of circular shape, almost the shape of the Western web itself or a spider web, some sort of unidentifiable large piece of wooden tablet. It's been carved on driftwood, and there's symbols and lines and dots that cross over the entirety of this large piece of driftwood.
Do you have?
I
An
do have a
example?
visual for all of you guys. You see this inside the chest.
Oh, sick.
As
Oh, that's
well
really sick as hell.
as another second piece, you guys see what appears to be a small stone on a chain with the symbol of what appears to be some sort of like chipped out stone. It's a symbol of what like appears to be dotted lines crossing over. Here you go.
Thanks.
And it is
Ooh.
Isn't it the symbol of Loki?
in my character in Austin's world,
I remember.
but not in this world.
No, not over the TV.
No, just I'm gonna swing it and then grab it.
But you, as you're looking over it, it looks like this. It's a piece of like carved stone, much higher quality than anything you've seen in the village, and it looks like it's been chipped out of something much, much larger, and then put on a chain.
Would I reasonably be able to assume that if I've never seen this before that it might be Mesro? Like Mesro gold?
Give me a history or religion check.
Could I look at the mechanics of the chest and see if it's Republic made?
Give me a history or a arcana check.
Could I argue for a
Tinker's tools?
Tinker?
I'd allow Tinker's tools.
I think as I inspect it, there has been sort of a thing where I've been going to Tula as well, because I'm just like, yeah.
I'm gonna say,
No,
I'm gonna say to
I'm
try
hol- I'm
to
holding it
identify
tight.
this. This is gonna be a DC 20. I'm gonna say to identify this. I'm gonna put this at a DC 15.
I'm holding it tight, but I go like, that's right.
Anyone have
And then
guidance?
where it
Anyone
goes-
have a little guidance?
I'll
I would love
allow
some.
advantage if you're helping him.
Cool.
Here's what I'll do.
No one has guidance. Yeah,
No,
this is
I'm-
an Oops
I'm
All
gonna-
Rogues campaign. Dur.
I'm gonna use a use of my
Dur. Dur.
my second wind to add.
Okay, awesome.
I had 17 on my first roll, so I feel
Okay,
Fair
cool.
enough, fair enough.
I mean, I think a plus one somebody.
Any guidance though? Any guidance? Any
I would love some guidance if you'd be able to give it to me.
I cannot. Any bardic inspiration?
Can some? Hey guys, Bard.
Happy bro.
Hey, Bard. I mean, what do you need the bardic for?
I will do really well in this role.
Okay.
Like incredibly well.
Okay.
Like insanely well.
Okay. I'm gonna after. Does Gama say that? Like, cause Tula's definitely why they need bardic inspiration.
I'll do really well. Like really well in this role. Like probably the best anyone's ever rolled ever.
Gamma's looking straight up into the sky. I will roll really well.
Okay, I believe you. I'm gonna give you a little. What should I do? Harrison, what should my bard do to give bardic inspiration?
Snaky leg.
Is Stanky leg?
Great.
Is it a D12?
It is a
D10? D8?
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
bardic. Yeah, D10. D10.
10. Okay.
D12. Best boy, baby.
Okay. So. All right.
What did you roll? Was it best roll ever?
Pretty close. Pretty close. So. That's going to be a 44.
What the
What the? What?
That's a 44.
Okay. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's gonna be a 44.
Okay. Wow. What did you roll?
I got a really strong 18.
Okay.
Does he like strike oil?
You
Like-
are just so
I
your
think I
DC
just saw it.
your
I'm
DC was
done.
a 20.
Yeah.
You are
Find the city
just
of gold.
under that. Is there anything that you can do to get yourself up?
Can I give
those
myself
skills?
Bardic?
No, not technically.
Could
Yeah, if you
could
were
I give him the bardic instead
No.
of I got a
That's
40
why I-
fucking 4. I don't need it.
I'll give you a bar. The bar goes to him.
You can also do multiple bardics at a time.
No, you're not using it.
I don't need it.
You can
By
do
all
multiple.
accounts.
Okay, so am I rolling a Bardic?
Yeah.
Without the bardic, it'll be a 38.
Okay, so wait,
He just wanted to say 44.
I did. I could have gotten a
You just
50. I
wanted to
really
say
could
it.
have gotten a 50.
so it's a D10, right?
50 was the best I could have rolled. With,
Oh my
with the
God.
bardic,
Oh
with
my
my.
God.
Okay, I got a
second-
22.
Fantastic. 22 with the Bardic Inspiration. You're looking over this and you asked if it was Mesro Gold. Which you're not entirely sure what Mesro Gold would mean other than just a very fine quality of gold. You have, I will say, especially you as well in your time, nice, drop your vape. I love the image that Salazar is in the corner just fucking smoking a pipe, dude.
He's hitting
what he's
his
doing.
vape.
Hey, my culture's not your costume, man. Pipes are my thing.
Maybe it's
fancy
your
name.
pipe. You both have seen stolen goods come in and out of the Western Web, and you have seen high quality metals and gold at times come out that people believe were ancient relics of the lost city of Mesro. You're looking this over, and it's polished. It's extremely fine. The chain itself is what is catching your attention, because with a 22, you're looking this over, and you guys deal with, for lack of a better term, stolen goods. You know how to recognize when something is an authentic antique from the Western Web, or is just bullshit that people are peddling for an extra coin. This isn't gold, and you're almost entirely positive you would recognize if it's gold. You know the shape and the feel, but it's not pyrite either. It's not fake fool's gold. You're looking this over and you're realizing this has been painted to look like a beautiful shining gold on the outside, but that metal that you're feeling is hefty. It's a nice material underneath it. And with a 22, you have no idea what this metal is, and you're almost positive you've never seen this metal before.
It is not Mesro. That is not.
Well,
not
I will say
gold.
with a 22, it's not gold, but it's also a metal you don't recognize. It's some kind of ancient metal for sure.
Not
From-
Mesrite.
Well, what do we even know what Mesro gold or Mesro? If it is gold,
I thought you said you lived there.
it's been a while. Deception.
You can if you want.
been a
You
while.
can if you want.
27.
Question: Was the
Jesus.
original order that this was in? Does that matter at
Yeah,
What
terrible.
order?
all? Like the way that
It's
it's
been a while,
positioned
you know.
at first?
Did you already move it?
I've been moving shit.
Great.
By the way, the map moves. You
Don't
spin it.
Let anybody
Nobody
outside
cares.
of the party
I can though.
know what this is.
I
You pocket it.
pocket it.
Fantastic.
What do I do? I just put like metal.
You can put I will say for right now, you can just put Chiefess's amulet inside of your inventory until someone wants to do like an identify check or some sort of like arcana check or anything like that later.
Could I
on.
legend lore this?
You could legend lore it if you want. Legend lore is expensive though.
I'm not saying that I'm doing it.
Okay.
I was just curious, like, if I eventually decide that I want to do it, would that be something
you
that I could do?
absolutely could legend lore this. It is just an expensive spell, so you have to have the components.
I do know that you have it. I will say, because I did open that chest.
This is true. He
I
did.
know. I know the contents.
Well, you don't know what it is, though.
No,
Yeah.
Are you just solving the next puzzle?
I'm looking at it.
That
trying
being
to
said,
get a grasp of
you
what this
really
is.
quickly you rolled a 38 on that chest.
Technically a 44.
Okay. Impossible feat. Not only do you recognize the type of make on this chest, but you also do recognize, as you're looking over the exterior of this chest, it's finely carved, but it is made of material that would be not native necessarily to Sari, but at least native to the jungles around you. You notice that same sort of wood texture that you see on many of the jungle trees and the rainforest trees around you. The mechanics of it are extremely familiar. In fact, the gears that you're kind of poking and prodding on the inside that lock this and wait for the mechanic of a code to be entered in correctly, those are gears that you know the factory they were made in. On the original city of the New Republic, before it was destroyed in like the Great War, there was a numerous number of factories that produced gears and everyday products in Kalturum, which is the Old Republic. In Kalturum specifically, you know that they didn't actually produce any of the dangerous power cores. That was always in the Sundered City in Zakara, but you did produce metal and gears and safer, quote unquote, for the populace of Kalturum. So you recognize that this is from one of those factory houses from 200 years ago.
What are you doing, Salazar?
Smoking.
In the corner, do you pull out this? You pull out this like contraption. It's a series of these wooden tablets that you watch as Gamma is starting to move, and as soon as he starts to move them, you realize they are moving in like circular motions, and you can move them clockwise or counterclockwise. You want to share with the class?
Yeah, so it is a bunch of lines, and
You wanna
the
pass it
lines
around in the
connect
class?
to stars, and in the center is the city of Ra, and on the outer edge is the city of sorry.
It is the map.
So we have to find out which lines connect, and that will be our route through.
Oh, awesome.
I am about to be so good. Is this a map?
It could be.
Can I utilize when I get to it my cartographer skills?
I would allow you, absolutely. Here,
Could
I'll do
I-
this. If you want to utilize your cartographer skill to make a replicate of this map so that you can have just like a disposable copy as well of it, I'd allow that.
Cool. I do that.
Give me a, so this is going to be in the same vein that he does Tinker's checks. We're going to do this as just a tool check.
Okay.
So you're going to be adding your proficiency with your base class skill. So if your base class, if you're like spell, or what is it? It's class ability modifier. If your class ability modifier is dexterity, you're going to be rolling dexterity and add your dexterity modifier and then add your proficiency modifier.
Okay. What's
So like if you have a +5, you do +5 plus, I think at this point, +4 for proficiency?
+5.
+5, wow.
We're 2 levels.
So
away
you'd
from
add
level
+10.
6.
okay?
Like careful.
24.
A 24. You immediately watch as Tula starts inscribing this onto a scrap piece of paper that she has and jotting everything down. With a 24, you make a near perfect replica of this map for your own uses. Here is a second copy for you guys to pass around.
Awesome.
True.
Can you pass the map back when you're done?
Just take it. Just take it. I hate it.
And does this map, can I history now? Obviously, the Western Web isn't something that's like super conducive to making maps that just work all the time.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
So, but like, can I look at this? Does it look like an accurate like representation
Of the web?
Of the web, or does it
Um,
look like something different?
Give me a survival check. And I will say, Salazar, if you want to lean in to what Gamma is looking at, there you go. Austin, want to share?
Yeah, I got you. I'm helping out.
Is
Dirty
that we have
20.
to get-
You are? A dirty
Oh,
20?
wow.
Okay, dirty 20.
that connects everything?
You've never seen, obviously, a map of the Western Web. You've seen fake maps that you've carried around just to make it look like you know where you're going, but you know the reason that maps can't exist in the Western Web, because nothing will stay the same. With a dirty 20,
I'm not sure
Right?
how we're-
yes. With a dirty 20, you do know for a fact that every 2 hours or so, the rapids will pick up and the water will become near untraversable. It will become so
'Cause I've just
untraversable,
been
in
going
fact,
around
that most
testing
people
every
have
line
to
and
dock
seeing
at an island and pull their skiffs, and skiffs have to be light
does.
enough to do this, so no one has giant ships. You have to pull your skiff up onto an island, dock it, while the rapids pick up. And they pick up for about,
Yeah.
honestly, a few minutes before it becomes traversable
Here,
once
I'm gonna
more.
take a picture of
And
the
in that
purple line
process,
being all
it's
lined up.
unsure. Everyone's unsure as to whether it's a legend or it's fact or what exactly moves in that process of the rapids. But at least the villagers of Sorry, they believe that the islands themselves are moving. They believe that when these rapids pick up, they're so strong that it's strong enough to move entire islands and that the entire Western Web is shifting.
Yes.
There's other
Line it
beliefs
up
between other
where it's
species. Some believe that the waters themselves aren't moving the islands, but there's some other magical thing that's going on that confuses you, and that you just get lost out of delusion or something like that. Or in the, so many adventurers think that they're getting lost because they're getting dizzy.
Makes
Regardless of what you may believe is actually happening, you can't make a map because of those rapids, because you can't traverse for longer than 2 hours.
So it's like
I don't know.
the moving knobs, like I can sense that it's like, is it like? It seems
it
like
could be,
somebody
I don't-
is making a genuine
It doesn't
attempt
feel
at a
like you're
map.
saying
but
It
it's
looks
still
like someone is making a genuine
right
attempt.
answer necessarily,
and I will
that we'd
say,
really be able
you're
to
looking
figure
at
out,
this,
'cause
and
if this and that
you're
discussion,
noticing with the
we'd
20,
be
a
moving
dirty
and
20,
figuring it out
there
before
are
the
2
longest we
points
go.
on the map that have words. The only 2 words on the map. You see at the very bottom on the outer edge, if Drew wants to pass it over to Darby really quick, on the very outer edge, in the rightmost corner, you see sorry is labeled on a star, and you see right in the innermost circle, you see Ra is labeled as well on a star. And I will say, with both your knowledges of the Western Web, you would just know this. Sorry and Ra are the only 2 places in the entire Western Web that never seem to move. They always seem to be, for some reason, the easiest places to locate if you can get through the web successfully. And they're almost always in the same spot, quote unquote. Which is, nobody knows why.
Looking at the map and sort of looking at the stars, do any sort of like constellations or anything match up with some of the formations that we can make?
If you can make a formation and show me it, I can, and you can roll a history.
I roll like a.
If you can make the formation, I'm not gonna just say yes, make it. Like yes, you make it. No, if you can make a formation.
Well, more so, I don't know what constellations would exist in your world. We've made a circle. We've made straight lines.
You've made the circle.
Yes.
If you show me something, I will tell you if it's a constellation.
And how does the moon look?
I was
Yeah.
lying to people.
We got
Plenty of gold.
it's the
I'm gonna go use
go along the river, but not eat. We're working our way.
Okay.
Okay. Colin has lined up all the gold, which has made
Let me see it.
a pentagon. I don't know. I can remember that word. And I've also lined up the gold lines and made the circle.
I mean, something is slightly wrong still, in the sense that like you don't have the lines perfectly in.
I don't know. They look lined up to me. Oh, I see. It wasn't that we were talking about. How would that line up?
The most crunchy session ever.
Because of the chips?
I was saying because of the all of us just
Oh,
silently
so
head
I thought you
down.
meant because Darby's munching on fucking plates.
Yeah, I'm
So sometimes I unintentionally say something that I might be vaking someone, but
Yeah.
actually I'm just in my own world. Now,
How's it going, Gamma?
Well, so far, Salazar and I have been we're trying to find shapes. We've made a circle. We've made
Do you still have that gold sheet?
yes, I'm just trying to
I-
figure out.
I would hand it over to Tula.
Andrew.
Tula specifically for this one. So the shape here, this is a session you guys might really want light.
The spell?
no, like in real life, a flashlight. The shape that he's talking about is following this golden line, going all the way up, following it, following it. He's talking about, do you see that outer shape that
Yeah.
he's making? He's talking about this is reminiscent of something, but something's just not lining up.
There's also stuff in the center that you can make. There's like another triangle.
I'm seeing like a
I
potential
will say,
pyramid
if
situation.
you-
I'm seeing
If you want to make a history check for me.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, if you want to make a history check for me,
a.
Can you pass it back to the center?
Yeah.
That's why I keep spinning this.
don't spin it for a second.
Spin that shit.
Don't spin it for a
Don't.
second.
I'm only spinning the inner.
Oh my god, she's so hot and sexy.
She's so hot
Oh,
and
she's
sexy.
so beautiful.
She's so perfect. 24.
A 24. Looking at that, the lines are matching up that he's trying to do.
Yeah.
But you're noticing, well, something is wrong. Ra and Sari never move. They're
No.
always in the exact same place.
Yeah.
And the way that he had Ra, if you want to pass that back over, Austin?
Oh, okay.
Those at the bottom right. Where is it? Where'd you put raw? Oh wait,
here
that's
you go.
sorry is in the bottom right.
Yeah. Oh, now he's put it in the right spot. Now, it was down here when he originally
Yeah.
had it. Now it's in the right spot. So you notice he had it down here, which is wrong. That doesn't make any sense. Ra never moves, and Ra has to be right here,
Yeah.
and Sari has to be right here. So he moved it into place. And now,
Yeah, I got the
oh shit,
circle.
I moved it. And now you're noticing, and right in the middle is this beautiful glowing golden star. You've all seen this constellation before. It's a shape you've seen in the sky every single night, although it's most visible during certain seasons, certain times, depending on where you are in the hemisphere, all of those things. It's known in the Western Web and colloquially, thank you, to those denizens of at least the Caledon coast. Does someone want to give me, I'm going to say anyone can give me a, here, this is your phone. Anyone can give me a history check or a religion check I'd allow, history check, arcana check, anything you want to argue.
Deception?
Maybe?
17.
17?
I got a 16.
What's the roll?
History.
Whatever you want to
I
argue
got 14.
to know about the stars. 14?
7.
So great.
I would argue that as a sailor, I have a natural affinity for the stars. I use it to guide. She got a nat 20. Give her all the information.
Okay.
Put the money in the
Fantastic.
bag.
Why is that-
I will say, if you have navigator's tools, I'd allow you to make a tool check.
I do.
Then you can make a tool check with navigator's tools.
And,
Oh. That wouldn't change anything.
real quick. What do I do with that? No,
Actually-
how do I do that?
It's your proficiency.
It's your class ability modifier plus proficiency.
Okay, so 10 plus.
22.
I'm a bard, so that'd be
So charisma plus proficiency. So it would be your charisma modifier plus proficiency.
plus 15. 26.
A 26. Okay, so anyone that rolled above a 15 just to start, you recognize this. This is a constellation in the sky. You notice that it does have the emblem of what appears to be sort of like a crest, and then that shining star right in the middle where Ra is. With just a 15, I don't think that you are aware of any of the history or knowledge of it. I'll say anyone over a 10 recognizes, oh, that's a constellation. Salazar, you're looking at that and you're like, I don't know, dude.
It's pretty.
It's pretty.
You smoked too much pipe.
With a 15, I would
Got
say,
one up, Mike.
I would say you guys would know that this isn't a constellation that's very visible on this side of the hemisphere. Anyone that rolled above a 20, this is information that's hard to know, you would immediately recognize that symbol in your head is, oh, that's the Watching Cat constellation in the sky. It's most notably seen in the northern hemisphere of the continent of Moira, but you do still recognize it. The Watchful Cat, especially with a natural 20, you rolled a natural 20, you actually have heard of the Watchful Cat. The Watchful Cat is a cat's eye that sits on that northern hemisphere. You can see it most often, I would say, pretty early in the morning. This is something that you would see close to like 3 in the morning is like the most visible it is. And circa 3 in the morning, this is believed to be one of the gods, one of the Watcher gods. The Watcher gods are gods that are said to be meddling in mortal affairs, though not many gods do. The Watcher gods are in that pantheon, and the cat is one that is known not only for meddling in mortal affairs, but also known for meddling in the affairs of gods. That's why this eye in the sky is one of the cat's watchful gazes. And I will say, you do know there's a bunch of other stars that people have made out to make 9 of the watchful cat eyes. You know that there are organizations with a natural 20 that have formed around that of the all-knowing cat. You've heard of that. Especially being in a part of your own Thieves Guild organization, you've gotten not necessarily like jobs or deals with anyone from like the Watching Cats or anything like that, but you've heard of them at the very least.
Question. The
Yeah.
writing on the back, is that?
It's meant to be there.
Oh, okay.
What does it
What
say?
is that?
It's a bunch of
It's a bunch of numbers, and it looks like a weightlifting split.
That's actually, yeah.
We know how much the old priestess would bench.
It's
Was she natty
315.
though? Because these numbers.
Wrong, too. This is crazy.
Yeah, a grung throwing up 270?
We're gonna find her legs are like small, but like arms are
She's
huge.
the final boss.
This is like a capital T.
Drew, if you want to pass that to
Can I see the thing back real quick? Because there's a constellation.
So I, very rough sketch, everyone bear with me. I just started following one line and I got like that. So I'm gonna just kind of try and do that with all the colors.
That's what I did.
We'll see what
I've got
happens.
blue
If
going on
you
right
want
here.
to, I will say Christian.
Yeah.
If you're drawing out those shapes, I think Christian's going to be very helpful with that.
Nah,
I think Matt Pat would like to see this.
but that's just a theory.
Matt Pat would like to dissect this frame by frame.
But if you want to move, I will say, Drew, if you want to move over here and take my chair so that you can do this next to Christian, who's very good at this, you totally can.
I've made something.
Here you go.
So,
Harmony, I've made something.
Salazar.
Okay, awesome.
It is
Yes.
the blue lines right
What
there.
exactly
Okay,
are you
so-
bringing to the...
Sorry, you gotta be
To
right
the group.
there. So I started
What am
following
I
this
bringing?
dark blue line.
Yeah,
Okay.
besides
We
fish
have this like right triangle
Skin.
that forms right here,
and shiny
and
shoes.
then another triangle
Wow.
that connects with raw.
On top
So
of
it's
my
like a
shiny shoes.
So that's okay. But you see, I just kind of did that,
Money.
and then
Money.
the next
Oh.
one that I did
And
was the light blue. So
how do you think money is going to
move
help
these
us in
around
the
a
way?
little bit till we find the right line.
Money helps everything.
There's the line.
Have you-
Hold.
Been here before? Have you been like, have you met
Did I do
people who have been here before?
Big fan of the Western Web.
Do you
I
have
love-
any
I love
idea
the
what you're
culture.
going into? The culture?
Mm-hmm. I love the cultures actually.
Right.
Not many people know there's multiple
And
cultures.
raw's gotta be like right
You know, I think it'd be
there,
something
basically.
people would figure out if they saw the
So we have
lizard and then the frog people, and they
Another
might think
triangle
they're
right
not the
there.
same, you know? But
You know, not many people see the lizards or the frog
so
people.
we got like
you see the frog people pretty often.
Making
Not where I'm from.
yeah.
I don't think this is the right thing.
Sure.
I
Or
just
you
got
feel like you're
I,
lost.
no, no, so that's why I wasn't like going too much into it. I was like, I
No.
know my skill set. This is not one of them.
Harmony?
I think you got it. I'm not sure what you're trying to make.
Well, let me. Yeah, come on. Come back over
I
here.
think you've. I'm not
That's
sure
why
what
you
you're
go
trying
here.
Oh, well, you.
Oh,
No, I.
Okay,
I was
so we
just
have the blue lines which go.
don't fret, you know, somebody with your connections and wealth. Certainly, I understand why you
This
are
connects all
coming
the way
to
up here.
And don't you worry, I will be there to help you
We
along
got there's a
every
little
path
symbol right here.
as you go
Yes.
to find
And then that
My
connects going
riches
up
Going up
here.
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
My
then it
pleasure.
also connects from
This
this
is rightful
line going
growing
on.
clay.
Okay,
here.
yes. Yes. Yeah, you did make a.
No,
What
and
did
then
you
I'll
just
put
say?
third one right here.
Yes. Now you see.
Well, I actually,
Yeah.
I
No,
need that.
I've seen that the whole time.
What did you
Okay,
just
okay,
say?
sorry.
Say
Now
that
I see it,
again.
sorry, now
This
I
is
see it.
right from
Um,
Monroe clay.
You know
Which-
nothing.
what is this one?
When was Monroe?
You wanna try and
when
make
did
a-
Monroe one?
Give me some sort of like survival or history arcana, something that
You
would
know-
allow
Can I
me
do
to.
my
Have
navigator
you
skills?
seen?
Navigator's check. Your proficiency.
Well,
your
you've never
proficiency.
been outside
I am.
the
I'm a pirate.
outskirts of the web, so you don't even understand. The Grung don't live
17.
in the web.
Grung?
There is no reason why the Grung have control over the entire territory enough to give it to your shitty people. So, no, it is not rightful Nororian clay.
Tula and Salazar having an argument over like domestic claims.
Salazar claiming eminent domain.
Yeah. What did you roll with the 17?
Historically
Or sorry,
speaking, of
what,
course.
Oh,
This is
historically!
Rightful.
Yeah.
How long do you
Um,
think the Mororians have
I
had
would say
Hold on, let me-
name to the win?
you might not know the history.
I just-
we were the
I'm more
first
so after,
to
like, the
ever
names.
claim it.
You might not know the history of this star,
You didn't
of this
claim it.
constellation
You were
specifically.
given it
But
by the people
you
who lived,
recognize
some of
it
the people who
because
lived here,
you've
The frog
sailed
people.
probably past this depiction many
who
times.
did not ask the
this
lizard
is
people, the trade
named
people, the
after
snake people,
one of the
and
most
countless
notable,
others who
I
did
I
it.
guess you
goddesses
should have
and
come to
positions
negotiations. I don't know.
most
There was
popular.
no
Um,
negotiations.
Melora's
They weren't
outstretched hand.
telling us.
You see the symbol of the symbol of a hand.
Melora's hand.
And so
You
at
know
this
that
point,
constellation is named Melora's hand.
I think
Past like
I
the
think-
history of that symbol, like with the watchful cat that
You
Darby
are
did, you're not
so
sure
right.
what the history before or around
And
Melora's
again-
hand
I
is.
really get
But
that
that
vibe
is the
from
symbol
you
of
that you
glory.
think I'm
You see it
right.
in the sky.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
most often
very right.
Because that's just
most often
what
seen
anyone would
midday,
conclude.
right before. I would say right
Because-
before noon, right around noon. Midday is when
Yeah,
that's most
Gotta
visible.
prepare for the future.
Midday.
Just get your mind in the right space.
Noon is midday, so right before midday.
How did you see that?
What do you
Well, I
mean?
hope you
How did you
enjoy
see
your
the
new home.
constellation?
Oh, I'm not
That's
saying.
just
Oh, yes,
when
you are.
those stars
Wow.
are in alignment.
This
right?
is
Most-
Moroi
like on this
now.
on this
Well, it is
side of the
Moroi, but,
hemisphere
like,
in alignment.
I got
That is
it.
where
Yeah.
you're right above.
Okay.
A loving wife,
But
Oh, you did. What's her name?
Sarah.
I don't know what you want from me. I'm
Insight.
saying that's when you see the best.
Telescope.
Telescope.
checking.
Thank you.
There's how
You deception check.
Telescope.
We're having our own.
Telescopes exist.
So we got the gold.
And
Fine.
Gamma has
27.
found another constellation. Gamma found Melora's hand. It's the blue
Sarah
that he
Centaur.
just. It's
Sarah
just-
I've been
Simple.
going by
What are your
I have the dark blue line, the teal line, and the yellow line so far. And right now
I'm
working
doing
on
the
green
black
line.
lines right now.
I'm doing the green line.
No.
Okay.
Got
So
3 and
basically,
7.
these star points, would we be safe to say that's how we can navigate through the web?
Sarah's 7.
Because they're the constants on the
She's older.
map.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does she know where her daddy is?
I've made a shield.
Of course. She's coming with.
I've
coming
made a
soon.
shield.
I thought you said you weren't staying.
You made a shield.
Yeah,
I'm not.
you wanna finish it?
Why bring her family?
This is
More
the
like-
constellation that he just put together right here. This one.
Do you consider like staying over a year, like just making
wanna
sure
draw?
everything's running smoothly, skiing?
Run. What are you running?
What's it? What is this?
Give me a navigator's full.
I'm gonna divine sense.
I
If you
legally
wanna,
cannot
Your
tell you
mouth?
did it just get revealed that he has a kid?
His
What?
2 children.
Yeah.
You have 2 kids. You have 2 kids.
Someone fucked you?
He has a wife. I insight
Twice?
checked him. I got
15.
5. So
One second.
he might not have a wife.
Oh, okay. You have a wife?
Many.
What?
I'm rolling insight.
Is this like the equivalent of
Oh, look at her roll.
Wow.
Okay. What'd you get?
Persuasion or deception.
11.
Okay, I got a 3.
You have no idea.
I have
He could,
no
honestly, he probably does.
You might
he
be
just
the wife.
doesn't know?
He might be the
Oh, I
wife.
know.
Yeah.
I'm
What is
gonna,
a wife?
I'm gonna divine sense in the room.
Okay. Awesome. On the wife thing or
No,
I know.
So I'm just detecting good and evil until the end of my next turn. I can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
Celestial fiend.
Or undead.
Celestial fiend undead. It also gives you. Does it tell you if something has been consecrated or hallowed?
Yeah, Hallow, yeah.
Okay.
Can you pass the map back to me, please? If you're not.
He's yeah.
Oh, sorry.
He was drawing the constellation. Yes, I will say you don't sense the presence of. Actually, sorry. Let me see that.
Here's the full thing.
Yeah. You see. Gosh, whenever someone this fucks up a spell.
I literally
Celestial
never
fiend
do it,
undead.
so I was like, you know what? I have 6 of them I can do for some reason.
You
Hey, Harmony.
immediately feel the presence of the consecrated part of the hollowed spell.
Before he does that, I barricade the door.
Okay, awesome. You make sure that no one's coming in as you guys are solving this. You immediately feel the presence of the consecrated spell. That is a part of Hollow. When a priestess or a religious figure of high standing is honored within their community, they are usually taught some kind of form of the Hollowed spell. This allows you to protect an area with divine magic. You, as being a magical spellcaster, are able to pick up on this with things like divine sense, to just sense if anything magically divine, or on the opposite side of that coin, something that is so dead or undead or desecrated that it could never like even could be considered divine is
Yeah.
also picked up. You see the shrine that is in the corner of the room where you saw those teeth. You see that it was at some point consecrated. It was at some point made to be divine. There was a magical spell to protect this part of her house. And I will say with divine sense, your eyes open and you see handprints all over the shrine. And where those handprints are, you notice it's been desecrated. The spell that was protecting it
Yeah.
is gone and missing. You know that to hollow something, a lot of the time it's sketched out and runes and symbols, and then the spell is sketched out in runes or symbols, and then the spell goes into effect. They've been disrupted by these hand marks, and where the hand marks mark, that divine spell is completely broken. And as you're touching it, do you go to touch it?
Yeah, I'll touch it.
Okay. As you go to touch where those handprints are, you feel something. It's invisible, but it comes off. Something almost coarse comes off with you, like it's or coarse is better.
Horse.
Coarse. Sorry, coarse. Something almost coarse or coarse comes off, and you're like grains of something you're feeling in between your fingers, like you can't see it.
I'll just say that to the crowd. So there's that. I'm gonna keep investigating.
But there is no like fiend or celestial or undead in the area. Just a priestess that probably protected her shrine, and then at some point something disrupted it.
Yeah.
Something
Tell.
desecrated. I will say desecration. You would know this. Desecration is normally undead.
Yeah.
You know how recently?
Can I count the fingernails?
Yeah. How many fingernails are on the shrine?
Insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would I be able to do like an Arcana check?
Just investigation.
Investigation. An Arcana. Investigation Arcana.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. You notice. It's interesting. It's not. You count that there are 10. Well, probably like 9.5, but like the semblance of 10 fingernails. Someone has completely lost all of their fingernails, and they were protected and kept here in almost like in a safekeeping with a natural 20. And I will say this is a natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
You're also noticing that you're investigating the room and you're picking up on all of these flaked parts of the body, the flesh, and you're remembering something. Grung don't have fingernails.
Nah,
They have webbed fingers.
that checks out.
So whatever was in here that was rotting alive for probably a while, it wasn't a Grung. And they also don't have 5 fingers. Grung have 4 webbed joints. Marsupials.
Phalanges.
No, phalanges. They have 4 webbed phalanges. So seeing 10 of these doesn't make sense for that reason, but also it doesn't make sense because they don't have fingernails. And now with a natural 20, as you're picking them up, you're realizing the flaked off pieces, it's scales. When Tula saw that earlier, it was flaked off pieces of scales. They are, but they're not Grung scales. These aren't frog-like. You haven't been here very long, but in your head, there's stereotypes of what Grung and frog-like species are that come to mind, and they don't have hard scales. They're slimy. These are
slimy like Tula.
No.
Jesus.
Just probably not slimy. These are hard shells of something that have fallen off. With a natural 20, lizard folk.
I share with the class.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
they do hate each other.
Oh.
A lot. But why would the...
Well, I didn't really see the fingernails. Grung don't have fingernails.
No, I don't know how I didn't think
I
about
just
that.
assumed it was something I didn't know about Grungs. Like, did you know sea lions have fingernails?
What?
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
It's crazy.
So I just thought it was the same kind of.
Yeah.
That's a real thing, by the way. Look it up.
I'm okay.
Sea lions have fingers. That's awesome.
Fingernails.
I've made a purple arrow.
Which implies they have fingers.
Purple arrow.
Ew!
Yeah, it's disgusting, right?
Very
No, I
different.
already changed
Oh.
that. That's why I took a picture.
What would a raw, or what would a lizard folk be doing in Zari? It's not like they have...
Dying.
Yep.
What?
Hmm?
What do you say?
Yeah,
I
you
said
want to
that.
roll an
Really,
navigator check?
they're-
Dying?
Yeah.
And I also got a
yes,
15
but
for Black
before
Shield.
that is really bad.
15.
that's a
15
good
is
question.
just enough to give you a name. You do recognize there is a well-known enough symbol. It is most visible right before, I would say, right before the day's end, so right before midnight, usually around 10 p.m. Is when you can see this symbol the best, or this constellation the best. It's known as the Kingsmen. It's in the figuration of a shield.
And then that's a 18 for Purple Arrow.
For the purple arrow, this is seen also right at the exact same time that you can see the Kingsmen, which is the shield. The arrow is known as the Flying Arrow. This is most commonly seen somewhere around 9 and 10 p.m.
Can you give me the times for everything again?
The Watchful Cat, Tula says that it's most able to be seen at
3 a.m.
3 a.m. The
Losing your chair.
hold on, let me count. Hold on.
Would it be like 2 to 3 a.m.? You said, because you said Melora's hand was midday. I think I see the path. I think I get it now.
I think we're workshopping it.
I think we're workshopping it, and I think I get it.
What do you get?
I think I get how it works. I think that depending on the time of day, we follow the constellation that leads us there.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's why everything shifts and why these never shift.
I knew that the whole time.
Believe me, Tula and I, we knew exactly what was happening.
Oh,
But we
okay.
wanted you guys to experience the adventure.
Right,
This
because
is the way
it
fun.
helps you acclimate to
Yeah.
the jungle, of course.
Acclimatize.
Rainforest.
Acclimatize.
Still would be a jungle. Rainforest is
What?
just a more topological distinction. Jungle is
What makes it
a
different then?
biome.
Tell me.
Rainforest is the amount of rainfall that the area receives per year. A rainforest can technically be any sort of forest so long as it meets the temperature and the rainfall
I
per year. And
have maybe a theory. These could be degrees as well.
How many times smiling?
Just excited that he's. That's
Harmony
not
hates
like
you.
something.
Does anyone know how to solve for coordinates?
Where's the compass? You have a compass.
It's broken. Like, lore-wise.
Yeah.
What would you say for Melora's hand? What was the time?
Oh, are
That's
you
a
saying
great
on the
question.
back here?
Give me a second.
Like the numbers,
Yeah.
Making sure I didn't
Yeah.
get it wrong.
like 45
Does that
degrees.
matter?
Maybe.
Can I make history checks or navigation checks for the ones that he's found as well?
Which ones? Yeah, if you want to give him the piece of paper. You can also make navigators on them.
I just said the color that the
Okay.
word that I did.
We have dark blue hourglass. That's what we'll call it. Dark blue teeth.
Yeah. Wait. Sorry. I've been asked 2 questions.
I can.
Okay.
Did you draw a diagram or just...
I'm just writing down their names, any information that we would know about them, and then specifically now the times that they appear in the sky. These constellations don't really move. It's more too far away for them to be prospectively
You're gonna have to
moving.
show me what you're doing with this dark blue one. That teal one you do recognize. If you want to roll, both of you want to roll for that teal one a navigator's tools check. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing with that. dark
25.
I got a 17 plus 15, 30.
Wow. Okay. Both of you would know the history and the name of this. That dark teal one, that's this one right here. That's your
The-
triangle.
Sure, can you hold it up? Do you want me to?
This is your triangle.
Okay, yeah.
both of you would recognize this constellation in the sky known as the Huntress Bow. You know that the Huntress Bow is named after a couple different goddesses. It depends on where you're from and what goddess you believe this may be affiliated with. I will say on this side of the hemisphere, the Huntress Bow is not actually associated with as well known of a goddess. Not actually associated with as well known of a goddess in the rest of the world, but more so to represent some of the many hunters that do exist within the Western Web. You rolled over almost a 30 over.
Mm-hmm.
You've actually heard of one of these many hunter goddesses within the Western Web that this might be, that like the people here might recognize. There's one specifically that is said to wield weapons by the name of Obolaka.
How do you spell that?
Obolaka.
Obolaka. Obolaka.
Obolaka.
With like an apostrophe in the middle.
Okay.
What's the time for this?
You would recognize that as. I'm gonna move this to this
Here.
way.
I'm showing. Sorry. Boom. 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 Boom.
What color is it? Are you putting together?
Oh, this.
Yeah.
Okay, so yes. Oh, you just drew it weird. Yeah, that's one that you recognize.
Which one?
So
Blue triangle?
The blue
the
triangle.
dark blue one.
It's
Oh,
a triangle
okay.
like this, and then it matches on the other side.
I'm gonna call that
Flips.
dark blue teeth.
Cool. I will say for the
Nepal
hunter's
flag.
bow. So for the hunter's bow, you recognize Obolaka is probably what they would worship as like a huntress goddess, but like the hunter's bow in the sky can mean a number of different hunter goddesses within the world, but the Western Web specifically. That is most commonly seen at some point between. That's in the morning. You would see that in the early morning, late early morning.
Does the specific time matter, or is it just early to late morning?
Early to late morning. I'll say. It would be at some point closer to probably 10 a.m.
And then you never gave me a time for Melora's hand.
Melora's hand would be right at noon.
Midday noon?
Yeah, right at like 12 p.m. is when you would see Melora's hand. Oh, I remember how the time. Never mind, guys. I'm right. Sorry, I remember how the time works. I did have aid in this, so I had to text Rosie to make sure I was correct.
Oh, is this the thing he was telling us about?
Yes, this is what he was helping me with.
This is pretty cool, and the
This-
fact that I can see the whole time is awesome.
Go up a little,
Up a
left.
little, left, right.
Up.
Stop. Stop. Okay, let's reset.
Jesus Christ.
Then there was also green.
How many colors are there? How many
green
have we gotten?
triangle. So far we have golden pentagon, blue
The green
blue
triangle
hands.
is just the teal triangle. That's the hunter's bow.
Oh, okay. Dark blue teeth. We got that one.
Would you roll for that?
We
Both
never-
of you guys, navigator
Oh,
stats?
25.
A
Oh, I
25?
gotta roll another one?
For the he's calling it the blue teeth.
That's a 25 as well.
Both of you at 25, you would know the history and the name. That's Bahamut's Bite in the sky. This is known, named after the ancient draconic god Bahamut, who is the god of the metallic dragons. He is worshipped across all of the Caladon Coast as their charity patron god. He is the pinnacle of worship within the Caladon Coast. In fact, Salazar would probably... everyone in the Caladon Coast has to worship Bahamut, so Salazar would probably, at some point, have some reverence towards Bahamut.
Big fan.
He's just...
What a guy.
Not everyone needs to be, like worshipping and praying to him every single night, but Bahamut is known as the pinnacle of godhood within the Caladon Coast. Bahamut's Bite is known more recently within the Caladon Coast as Bahamut's Bite for the teeth marks, the two teeth marks in the sky, because that is from where you can most commonly see that on the eastern side of the continent of Moira, right above where Kalturum is. It was named Bahamut's Bite. because
that's
it's-
why I'm so confused. They're different colors. I'm like, where the hell is this going?
It was named Bahamut's Bite about 200 years ago after the Great War and the decimation of Kalturum, which is said to have been done by the god Bahamut. So they named it Bahamut's Bite.
Give me the timing for that, please.
You would most commonly see that afternoon. That would be probably somewhere around 3 p.m.
3 p.m. Okay.
Or maybe, maybe later than that, like 5.
3. Should I just put down 3 to 5?
Yeah, late afternoon.
And then just to also make sure, the Kingsman and Flying Arrow, they appear at like 9 to 10 p.m.
The Kingsman and the Flying Arrow, yeah, that's right before midnight.
Okay.
The Flying Arrow would be...
And then there's also Yellow House.
The Flying Arrow would be 4 hours
It's the
before midnight.
Pentagon. I was doing the Pentagon.
Oh, okay.
I just am bad at drawing.
That's the Watchful Cat. Okay.
The Watchful Cat, yeah.
Do you mind if I see the front again? Have you found any more shapes?
To be honest, the colors are starting to get all warped in my brain, and I
Yeah.
don't
No,
know
me
where
too.
I'm going.
You might want to give it over to like Tula and Salazar, honestly, if Salazar is not doing the numbers on the back of the sheet still.
I'm really not the person.
The criteria was if you're wearing
Yeah.
glasses, you have to do the puzzles, Darby. That's just how it is.
Sorry, bud. Yeah,
Christian got LASIK specifically to avoid this.
should have taken the surgery.
I will
Babe?
say,
Do you want to look?
Excuse me, I'm doing numbers.
I made red circle.
sorry, you just like hit Colin with it. Red circle.
Yeah.
You guys want to give me navigator's tools checks?
16. Red circle.
LP.
1 second.
Blue parrot.
33.
Wow. Okay, you would only know the name. You would not know the history or the historical context.
You can
Um,
just do
Yeah, I would
this.
say you would know as Mistress Seal. You would know this, known as Mistress Seal, Mistress Circle, Mistress Casting Circle, whatever follows the Mistra part. This is a large, beautiful circle that contains 4 stars that can be seen only in one part of the continent. You have to be in absolute darkness in the most northern part of the continent, in the peak of the Kalak Peaks. You can see Mistress Seal most commonly over the village of, you rolled a 33, most commonly over the village of Thangale, which is an observatory and star village. It's most commonly seen and only seen during the peak of a aurora, and you can only see it at midnight, right as the clock turns into the new day. That's when the peak of these stars glow.
It's quite a nice place. Really chill, really casual. No
Right.
what goes on there.
Mistress Seal, right over Thangale.
I've heard it's very nice.
It's a beautiful place.
That means nothing for the main campaign.
Somewhere Robin
It's
Huckleberry
called
feels a
Aurora.
shudder down his
Yeah.
spine.
Alright. Did I do
I'm
purple?
just, yeah, like I said, the colors all started blurring together.
Yeah.
And my eyes started to hurt a little bit. And I was
Uh,
like, I don't know if I've started doing this one or if I've done it already. So I'm just like,
So you
What
guys have
mysteries have you solved?
you guys have Mistress Seal, you have the Watchful Cat, you have the Huntress Bow, you have Melora's Hand, you have Bahamut's Bite, the Flying Arrow, and the Kingsman.
How many are there?
There are more than that.
Fucking Christ.
But you do have a lot of them. So I will say for the night, in game time, in real time, this took you about 30 minutes. In game time, this, I will say, took you probably about an hour to 2 hours. It's late. You guys, if you continue to work on this through the night, that's fine, but I will be making you guys take levels of exhaustion if you forfeit the night to work on this. Otherwise, you guys can stick with the constellations that you have and the shapes that you have and the information that you think you're gleaming from it, and take a long rest.
I think we've been working together, like, side by side on this. And LP takes a jab at him and goes, "You don't sleep rot. You're a robot." Clink, clink. And just taps him.
Well, I mean, technically, I do need to rest my eyes, but I never really turn
Can I
off.
draw on this harmony?
You can if you want.
Alright, well, I think it's best that we turn in.
I'm going to bed.
Before I go to bed,
No good work at hard work.
I'm gonna do something silly. something
Okay.
cool. I'm gonna use an ability that I've only ever used once.
Okay.
I am going to. What is it called? Why can't I find it now that I'm looking for it?
How many colors are there?
Hold on.
You crazy.
You also.
The shoe is good. It worked for a long time.
The shoe wall
I'm
Shoe
going
ball
to
is
use my
falling.
ghostly gaze,
Okay.
which
Happy
I
Pride
gain
Month.
the ability to see through solid
Boo.
objects with dark vision
Oh.
to a range of 30 feet for 1 minute. And I'm gonna try looking at the altar. And then I'm
Okay.
also just gonna scan the room, like walk to the walls. Look
I'm glad
around, see
someone
if I
has
can-
X-ray.
See if I can find any like secret entrances or exits of sorts. Of
Is there a
anything.
big crystal
And
that might
totally
hold
ruin
a
everything
woman?
that you've been planning.
Awesome. What?
Is there a big crystal that may in fact hold a woman in it?
That's funny. Awesome. So ghostly gaze says that you can see through walls.
Yeah.
Immediately you begin looking around the space. Driftwood, wall, it's a nice place. It's pretty solid wood. You look at the altar, and you realize inside that carved out section of the dais, where that pedestal was, where you saw emblem of whatever god this priestess worshipped, or whatever goddess or god the Grung worship, past where those fingernails were and where some of the flecks of skin and teeth were lined up. Also, with the natural 20, you would recognize those teeth as lizard folk teeth. Those are not Grung teeth. You do see at the very back, almost like a chimney, it's a false wall. You can push it open, and it leads to the outside of the house.
Okay.
So someone did trap the front door
Yeah.
and left out the secret exit.
Okay. Is there anything else that I would see like within the house as I'm just like looking around?
It just reveals like false walls and things like that. What is
Okay.
it? What exactly does it reveal?
Oh no. Yeah, I can just see through solid objects. So if there
You
was,
just see
so
through
if there
solid-
was like a pathway or some sort.
Oh yeah, I mean you would have seen. You can look at the chest and you see the inner mechanics of a chest. You see gears, so it is a mechanical chest.
Okay.
I will say throughout the rest of the room, no.
Okay.
But through, you can see everyone's clothes. So when looking at LP,
Okay.
you do. When looking
everybody's dick.
when looking at LP, you notice two things. I'll message one of the things that you notice underneath his cloak. But you do also recognize that gemstone on the chain
Yeah.
that he had picked up. You can see at the very center of it, hidden beneath the stone and the painted gold, the very center of it, there is a gemstone of some kind.
Okay.
There is some sort of ancient rune, and it glows in your sight, in your vision.
Okay. I
Though
won't
it
say
does not
anything
glow
yet.
currently.
Um,
I'll text you what else you see underneath
Yeah, yeah.
the cloak.
And then I'll also go to bed.
question for you,
Yeah.
just because this
So
will decide whether I go to bed or not. How many unique colors are on this map? Just because some of them it gets a little convoluted at some of the intersection points.
There are 11.
There are okay.
And we have
We have 7 so far. 7 that
7-Eleven.
we have 7 that we have gotten documentation for. We have gold, blue, black, purple, dark blue, teal, red, which means that we. Sorry, one more question.
Yeah.
Can you give me a list of the colors?
Yeah. Sorry, texting. I put that in a group chat with Drew in it, so Drew also sees what.
Was that all I see?
Yeah,
I
underneath
knew
the
that.
cloak.
I thought they were out.
I think they're covered by your cloak.
Yeah, I've had the cloak on the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're completely covered.
Never mind then.
Yes, unique colors.
Yeah, I just want a list of all the colors just so I can have it noted. I don't think we've done.
There is
Yellow.
dark red.
Okay.
There is.
And real quick, dark red, is that the purple or is that just like the more magenta?
I'll read it out loud.
Well,
Dark red. Mistress Seal is dark red.
Okay.
I'll give you that. There is dark red.
Yep.
Which is Mistress Seal, which you have.
Yep.
There is black, which is the King's Men, which you
Yep.
have. There is a dark purple, which is Bahamut's Bite.
Mm-hmm.
There is a light purple, which is the Flying Arrow.
Mm-hmm.
There is a teal, which is Melora's Hand.
Yep.
There's an orange, which is that's the watchful cat.
Okay.
There's a dark green, which you have, which is the hunter's bow.
Yep.
And the colors that you don't have,
Hold on. Wait, I'm sorry. Which one did you say was teal again?
Melora's hand.
Laura's hand. Okay. Okay. Colors I don't have.
You do not have the yellow.
Bright yellow.
Yeah, bright yellow. You do not have a dark orange.
Christian, look at my response.
There's
Dark orange.
you do not have the light blue or the dark blue.
Okay. Let me change the circle.
I think that's it. I think that's everything you don't have.
Already, look at what I responded.
Light blue.
It took so long to load on my phone.
One of mine too.
I don't know why.
Okay.
I think that's one of the colors you don't have. Yeah. Yeah.
I see the.
You don't have yellow, you don't have dark orange, you don't
the
have
map
light
real
blue,
quick,
you don't
yeah.
have dark blue.
Yeah, I mean,
We don't have dark
I have
blue?
fun.
Okay.
You have teal.
You can take it.
I thought I did dark blue. It was what I thought dark blue, not dark blue.
A lot of my colors.
I
got
thought
shifted.
dark blue was the one that you said I drew bad, the like double triangle.
The bite, that's purple. Bahamut's bite is purple.
Okay.
So like subjective of what I think colors are, I guess. So if I'm colorblind.
Color theory is
Yeah.
best. At the Klinkos, they were like, "Look, we're doing our best."
Okay. So everyone else, are you taking a long rest in here?
Yeah,
Is there a way
Is
to
there
cover
a-
ourselves?
I was gonna say, is there like a ledge or just like a high shelf? I'm not trying to be like hidden, so to speak, but I just want to be high up on the ground that if Grung were to storm into this place, they have to
You-
look up to see me.
You could sure no one looks up. You could set up a hammock above the door. So you're just like in a hammock above the door. You do that.
Sweet.
Yeah, you do that.
Do you have anything to conceal us? Miss Tula?
What?
Is there anything that could maybe conceal us in case?
Like I
people
said,
walk
I barricaded the door just in case we do have any unwanted visitors. And let it be known, we do now have a back exit so that way if people do try to barge in, we can jump out the back. My boat
Sure.
is down in the dock. It's called the Bird Song. Go do that
Yeah,
in the morning.
I think that's.
I'm going to sleep. And he crawls over to the hammock and he pulls out his compass and he's just kind of like sitting in.
Fiddling with your compass.
I'll
Everyone.
Yeah, I'll just sleep.
Okay.
I put on my Roga Stars though, in case I need to just blip.
Awesome. Everyone goes to bed then?
Mhm.
Does anyone stay up through the night working?
I'm gonna say
How did you get that?
You stay up, so you're gonna take a level of exhaustion.
that's fine.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna stay up too then.
You're taking a level of exhaustion?
I know, I'm saying.
Okay,
I thought you
Salazar.
got given something like that.
Oh no.
So Salazar, just so everyone knows, Salazar and Gamma are staying up through the night.
Okay.
If you guys are staying up through the night, can you both give me perception checks to see if you hear anything through the night? Because everyone else is sleeping. That's awesome.
15.
A 15? Would
12.
you get? A 12. Okay. Who? A 15 and a 12. I will say with a 12. You notice that pretty quickly the noise outside of people getting home, eating their dinners with their families dies down pretty quickly. It seems like everyone here goes to bed pretty early and rises pretty early. With that, I will say with a 15, somewhere about midnight, you do notice the 15 Okay.
Are we doing the old rules for exhaustion or the new rules?
What?
Are we doing old rules or new rules for exhaustion? New rules is a -2 to all
We'll do
all
new,
rolls
we'll do new,
and
new
-5
rules.
feet.
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
do new rules. You do notice
So where is exhaustion?
Conditions.
around
And then
midnight.
very
Far off in the distance, out of a window that you can see, pretty low window, it's pretty small as well near the bed, there is a glow out in the jungle, possibly miles and miles away, off to the west of where you are.
Would I be able to, using like my gun, try and like
Zoom in.
yeah? Like,
I will
sort of
say it is
magnify?
so dense and you're not high up, you're right at sea level, that
Okay.
even with a 15, you zoom in, you're just seeing tree trunks. But somewhere off in the distance to the west of you, there's a glow off in the forest. As you try to zoom in, you don't see anything. And I will say, after about, with a 15, an hour, maybe 2 hours, it dims and it disappears.
Okay. I found bright yellow scales. Triangle up there, connecting line.
You see?
Goes. And then all the way. Yeah.
Yeah?
18 for trying to figure out what it is.
So there are actually, looking at this, it's you see two heads connected to a body
Okay.
that sort of shrinks down. You do recognize this constellation, though this is in a form that's not with you roll a what?
18.
Okay, this is in a form that is not seen all year round. There is one specific time of the year where 3 of the stars that make up the third head of this constellation are not visible. I will say you don't quite know more details than that. You just know that this constellation is sometimes visible with 3 heads and sometimes visible with 2. People say that it's because there's a hero that slayed one of the heads. This is the Hydra constellation.
Okay.
You don't know more than that, but you know that in this symbol, it's just 2 heads. But you do know that also year round, sometimes you can see 3.
Yeah, and then are there timings for that? That would know?
With a what?
18.
With an 18, I'll say you don't know the history, but I'll give you times. That is most commonly seen around 5 a.m.
5 a.m. Okay.
Colin,
Yes.
Dark one.
about 2 more hours go by. You're about 2, 3 in the morning. As you're working, you see, as Gamma pointed out, about midnight, out the window, he saw something glow. You're looking out every once in a while, sleeping through the night. You notice a green glow. Glows through the window around 3 in the morning, off to the east.
And where was his glow coming from?
West.
again? West?
So you see a green glow in the west. Or in the east.
Yes.
Right. And what time is that at?
3 in the morning.
3 in the morning? And it's green?
Coming somewhere from your jungle.
Where's my huntress? No.
Other than that, though,
And
you guys-
mine is at midnight.
yes, you guys sleep through the night, and you wake up the following morning, depending on how early you guys want to wake up, to the sound of busybodies working outside. You hear ship hands and dock workers and the sound of guttural frog croaks, frog throat croaks coming outside your door. And I will say, depending on how long you guys want to spend in here, I will say, yeah, that's my first question. How long do you guys stay inside? Do you, like, first thing in the morning go out?
Yeah, I think it probably would be best if we didn't overstay our welcome, considering this is
The fact that we made it through the night without anyone like investigating was a miracle.
I
So
would
let's say like 8:30 in the morning. We're like, let's get out of here.
Yeah, somewhere around.
Dad's in the
like,
car. It's already turned on. You just gotta get in the car and then you'll sleep on the drive.
Sure. I will say, around, so if it's around 8:30 is when you guys are, somewhere around 8 p.m. or 8 a.m., you guys hear on your door.
Oh shit! I shouldn't have set a time because I just gave her a time to undercut. whispering.
Because they heard something.
Yeah, but like still, that's weird. But if they're investigating,
We'll go answer the door.
You're
It's
going
barricaded.
up to the door.
The door is barricaded,
It's
so
like,
you
what's
have
it
to.
barricaded with?
Like I took a drawer, like something that just.
Okay, yeah, like a
Yeah, I
dresser.
moved the drawer.
You move the dresser. He just
I'm
moves it.
hiding.
You open the door.
Yeah.
Do you just like fully swing it open, or do you creak it open?
Oh, I'm nonchalant opening the door.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can both stealth to hide. It's not a big house. It's
Nat 20.
one room. A nat 20.
Yep.
17.
Somehow in one room, you go under the bed.
I jump up onto the
Oh,
stairs.
I'm
yeah,
up in
like
my
that.
hammock.
You're up in your hammock. You open the door, and you see standing before you is your old pal.
It's Griff.
You see Griff standing there. Well, hello.
Hello, Griff.
Hi. Just checking in to see if you're still here in the morning.
Oh yeah, we're all hanging out.
Well, I heard that there might have been some disturbances last night, and you know what they say? Old Griff here made sure that nobody came over.
Thank you, Griff.
Thank you, Griff. Did you set up defenses for this house?
No. Why? No, I just told people not to go over here.
Just a bucket of fish is
Said
all.
that I smelled something weird, and around here, you know what they say? Smell something weird, go the other way.
They
I
do
wonder
say
what they
that.
smelled.
But I would reckon that you guys don't have a lot of time here before they start poking around their heads, seeing if the chief has come back yet.
Wait.
So I say maybe might want to skip town.
We're leaving.
Does the town know about anything that happened here?
What happened here? Well, you just know the chief just went off on her merry way. Think that she got kidnapped.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened.
If you want more information, you can go talk to the father, chief.
The who?
Chief.
Chief?
Chief.
Chief.
I
All
pull,
right.
I pull my the harpoon gun. Is this Chief's?
No.
Is this Chiefed?
No.
Okay.
No, I found that on the eastern side of town. Nope. That's wrong. Western side of town. Nope. Yeah. Northwestern side of town.
Great.
Right on the
Awesome.
edge of the jungle, right before you hit those skiffs.
Alright.
It's big, ain't it? No one around here can use something like that, and you know what they say? Big weapon, big body.
Yeah.
Do you think?
Oh, well, I
Great.
see I'm not wanted.
Griff, go back to the house
Yeah.
and just stay there. Stay there for the rest of the day.
Yeah, well, no, you know what they say? Everyone's around town's got to go out to the worshiping center at noon.
What's happening then?
And we go to the big statues in the middle of the center and we worship the goddesses.
Which one of those again? Sorry,
Oh, those are the sisters.
the sisters. Sorry, we have some people here who don't know what's going on. Like, they're not familiar with the...
No, sure, yeah.
So, can you just tell them everything that...
Yeah,
about
middle of the day, around 12, we make our way to the center of town and we worship the big statues. I don't know why, but there's some big people and really big, that go when they worship.
Big people.
Yeah, like big, like big frogs.
Important
Large
people.
frog. No,
Like physically
No, like
imposing
big frogs.
Okay.
I call them the big guys.
The big bullywags?
Yeah, they're the big bullywugs.
Griff.
Big bullies, if you know what I'm saying.
Are they mean?
Huh?
Are they mean?
No, they're pretty nice.
They're nice people, they just force you to pray.
Are we in his
They
building?
don't force me to pray.
Ours.
Okay.
I just think it'd be rude not to.
Alright.
Oh, goodbye,
You
Griff.
know what they say.
Griff, I'll really
And-
appreciate you coming by and checking in with us.
And you know what they say? If you're not wanted, leave.
It's true.
And you watch as he goes. And you watch as he goes. He turns around. He looks at the bucket that's falling. He goes, "Somebody pick that up."
You can have it.
We'll get on it.
Hey,
He
take
takes it. He says, "There's still fish in here." He leaves.
Alright, we need to leave immediately.
it.
I am a bit curious as to the praying thing because I don't remember that ever happening when I was hanging out here.
Oh.
So
This one right here. That connects up, makes a triangle up there.
I will say,
I think that's Dark Blue.
you do know that there's there's a rune site at the center of the village that people go to pray for like fishing and pray for safe travels. He's saying that everyone gathers at noon. You've never heard of them all doing that, but
Yeah.
you do know that there is
Like I know that
like a
there's
rune site.
like I know that there is a site where people can go and do
Yeah.
that, but there being a strict schedule they must adhere to is new.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
I know we were planning to make haste as soon as possible, but I am a little bit, especially with the what I can only describe as ritualistic nature of this kidnapping slash murder slash
What makes you say that?
fingernails, and the fact that Grung don't have them,
The fact that you told us it was desecrated.
and you said it was a desecrated site. So I'll say if we go to the hell this one town, we might be able to glean a bit more information and also get us out of the house.
It's fair. That's just fair. What do we think, my map makers?
Sorry, I haven't. No, that's good. I think that.
Do
You slept?
Did you sleep at all?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay. Well, you know,
Salazar and you?
We don't need that stuff.
He's a robot. You're just a guy.
With a wife.
and
Oh,
it's
they
a
do
very
that.
It takes lots of sleepless nights. I'm used to it.
well. All right. Are you?
Boy.
Do you want to finish?
Yeah,
work?
you and your
So-
kids, Turtle.
It's about 8:45.
Yeah.
Noon is when they said they all get together. So you guys want to take? I would say take those hours to sleep. But if you want to finish the map, we can do that as well.
No, no, yeah, I'm gonna.
Did you make any? Did you find any other constellations?
I'm
Well,
working
I'll
on
sleep.
it. These, I found.
Any ones that he solved when I was supposedly asleep? Can I look at them and do another check?
Yeah,
and
did
see-
you solve any?
Yeah, he solved one for sure.
Hydra.
Oh, the Hydra. Yeah, you can take a look at it.
I'm working on the others. It's just the colors.
27.
are a bit-
27. The Hydra is your yellow that you guys didn't have before. You would also know that at certain times of the day, the Hydra is lit up in the sky. It's, as he said, it's usually around, like 5. No, wait. Hold on.
It was at 5 a.m.
Yeah, 5 a.m. Yeah, I'm right. It's usually around 5 a.m. that you can see it the most in the sky. And I will also point out that that third head can only be seen in the winter months. So that third head is only seen up until you hit spring, and then it is invisible in the sky. There's a legend of an ancient hero going and slaying that Hydra by the name of Hercules or Heracles. He was praised in his time for slaying the legendary Hydra.
Okay.
Hercules?
Yeah, Heracles.
Hercules.
However you want to pronounce
Is that person let me know?
I'm looking right now.
Okay. If anybody hears any
Uh,
Greek names that they know, let Austin and I know. It is integral to the story.
Just gotta find my notes on it.
it. No, I'll give you
Okay,
Achilles.
I was
No,
gonna be
you
able
do
to
not know.
Achilles,
No,
but-
you do not. You have Achilles, but you have Achilles, you have Perseus, you have not heard of Hercules yet.
You have Persephone.
You have a Persephone.
You
as
have
well,
Pluto.
yeah.
Roman.
Yes, you do have a Pluto.
Hades' mouth.
You do have Hades, well, of a location named Hades. You also have
I met this guy named
Daedalus.
Zagreus. He was pretty helpful.
You have Daedalus as
I
well.
love Zagreus. He's my goat.
But you guys wake up in the morning. You guys are. What are you doing? Are you staying here until noon? Are you going somewhere?
I think it would be a best course of action for us to head to my ship, because at the very least we can start to get setup done, and then y'all can still work on your maps and whatnot. But then at noon we go check out the group prayer, and
Yep.
then also, like I said, just the nature of this is unusual in this area, so we prime for a hot exit if we need to. We have do we have? It's the daytime, so there's no constellations in the sky.
Well, there sort of are, but there aren't. We just can't really see them. Is the thing?
Even still, if we were to just kind of venture into the jungle, let's take this time to get food, rations, supplies. These are things that we need. So map makers, go to the ship, work on the maps. The 3 of us will go into town. We'll get supplies, and then
What supplies do you guys need? Do you have enough water? Do you have enough food?
we're gonna get everything. We're gonna get water, rations.
I won't need any water of any sort.
Okay, perfect. One less thing to worry about. I don't have time to deal with it.
Why not?
I'm good.
All right. So
Are you saying this while you drink out of your teacup?
Oh.
I take my little teacup and I drink some water.
So your teacup fills with water?
No.
Hello.
Hello. You hear
It's
me
been
talk
a-
to my teacup.
It's been a while.
I've been busy.
How are you doing today?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing great. want some more water?
Yeah.
Okay. Your teacup fills with water again. How long do you talk to the teacup?
Just that. You don't hear the teacup, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, Tula and LP looking horror as this teacup.
No.
He's just talking to himself, and then the water fills up. So
Yeah.
That actually will be very useful, I imagine.
I probably. What
Can anyone drink out of that teacup, or is it like only for you?
I think anyone can. I had a
I
buddy.
don't want anyone drinking out of it except you.
She doesn't like that. Never mind.
She? What do you mean, she? What is your teacup's name?
I never asked.
That's disrespectful.
Seems rude.
Do you have a name?
Do you want to give me a name?
She wants to know if I want to give her a name.
You should give her a name.
I was just thinking teacup.
No, teacup, no.
No, you did have a name. It was Oolong.
If that's what you deem it so.
It was
Sure.
Oolong.
Her name is
Sure.
Oolong.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Line
try
from
it.
sorry up to wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, just
Hey,
one dark blue line.
Navigation
He's
is
gonna
a
test you out real quick.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna hand it over.
Is there water in it?
23.
Do you believe?
In what exactly?
That's a great question.
What am I believing in?
That is purely up to you, LP. Do you think this is bullshit?
No, I believe there's definitely a magical component to all
Yeah.
of this. I don't know. It's not that I don't believe, it's that I don't know what I'm supposed to believe in yet.
You hear as you grab the handle. Do you ask for something?
Oolong. Five. I would love
You
a
watch
sip
as oolong tea slowly begins to fill up into the cup, and you watch as it begins to fill up and up and up, and it's starting to like almost bubble and then boil until the teacup itself gets hot, and then suddenly it starts to sort of burn at your fingertips.
Set it down. Ow. Hot. Hot. Oolong does not like anyone else but you, it seems.
Well, I had a friend be able to drink out of it.
Oolong does not like me, it seems.
To save you.
No.
Yeah.
To save me?
Yeah, something was going on, so he
Oh,
grabbed-
yeah.
so
If
Robin
you
grabbed the
could,
cup.
I think it'll be very helpful when we're in the web in terms of water, if Oolong can become friendly with everybody in the party as needed, so that way we can get water. Just, if you want to have that conversation and see if we can make it happen, that would be really great.
That's not my decision.
Well, always, obviously, but I'm saying if you could put in a good word for everybody, we'd all be better off, and if we all die, you're fucked. So,
I'll see what I can do.
fantastic.
Orange, dark orange right here. Triangle, line.
Shall we get your rations then?
Yes, make our way to the boat.
Let's go, squad.
Dark one? What?
Right here. So there's a line that spits
Yeah.
out right there, and then it goes up and forms a triangle with rock.
Yes.
Okay. Is that dark orange?
That's yes. You do. You have dark orange and you have dark blue now.
That's a it was
26.
A 23 for dark blue and a 18 for dark orange.
26 for whichever one you got lower on, and a 31 for the other one.
Wow. Okay. Yes. Those two stars. You recognize
One left.
as. You recognize the dark blue one, known as Pelor's Morning Star. Pelor's Morning Star is most often seen
Well,
around
let me just
2
write this down.
p.m. every single day, about early afternoon. And you know that Pelor's Morning Star was named after. It is also most commonly seen. I would say you rolled a 33.
Oh wait, no, it's Pelops. I was like,
No, Pelor. No, Pelor's Morning Star is most commonly seen at right the peak of summer. At 2 p.m. every single day, and it's most bright during the summer months. Pelor is the god of the sun. He's the god of also like generosity and light and brightness and like equality, those sort of things. And
There's no
Pelor
solution.
is known for bringing down balance with his morning star. He works closely with Bahamut, and he's seen right
Draw
before
lines.
Bahamut's bite as well
Say
in the
this is
sky,
90
which is
Say-
unit 3.
yeah.
So you go right.
it's 2 p.m.
And then 0 is north.
No,
So you go to
he
180.
just found.
Yes.
Oh.
No, I'm saying
You
Oh,
like-
it's seen
you
it.
like-
It's most you can
drawing
see
it.
it the easiest at 2 p.m.
that could be our
And
starting
Okay.
point,
Like, my lines are not hers.
because we'll probably be
But-
leaving it about around
I
that
think
time.
I'm on the right track.
Oh.
I like that. I think that
What's-
because I don't know how
All
else we
steady.
really
Yeah.
be able to solve
Yeah,
that.
ma. 2 p.m. time for the last one.
Yep.
For Pelor. that's about the time they will be leaving here. So that could be our starting point.
Could
Because
very
then
much well
it
be.
also immediately follows Bahamut's bar. So we do that and then
And
Bahamut's
then what's orange?
Orange is the serpent. This is seen right after midnight, around 1 or 2 in the morning. The serpent is known for being most visible also in the northern reaches of the Kalek Peaks. This is seen, this is the only constellation that is seen directly after Mistress Seal and sometimes during Mistress Seal.
It is my favorite constellation.
The serpent?
Yes.
The Yanti worship the serpent.
Of course. That's my girl.
All right, we've started already like making
Okay,
our way.
you make
to
your way to the docks, you make your way through the town. I will say it's... You're cold? Really? You mostly see...
Do I see Vicky?
Do you see...
Vicky.
Oh, as you're making your way, yeah, this older grung, with her hat, this ostentatious hat, as she's sort of meandering through. You guys are just, I would assume, casually walking through the town over to the docks. You do see this older grung as she sort of cuts you off as she like hops. I mean, she's spry even in her old age. She hops between you guys and she goes, oh, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
Sorry, Vicky.
As she like whips this cane, this walking stick, like wildly at your, specifically your legs. She's pretty small. She like hits Tula in the leg. Up, no, crook in the middle of the night. And you watch as she jumps and she begins to make her way towards the sort of western side of the village. You do see she is walking towards what appears to be a large, beautiful, carved-out statue of 2 goddesses standing side by side, their backs against each other, one hand raised high, and the other, on the other side of her, the sister with her hand
Are they
raised low.
grung goddesses? Are they frog people?
Yeah.
No, they are human people.
Is it Melora and Resta?
No, it is not. You do see the goddess of Shar and Selune.
Oh,
Oh,
hey,
The
Shara.
sister goddesses, the sisters.
Why did the grung worship Shara?
that's what I'm trying to think.
You've seen these statues before, although I will say sometimes they go in and worship them. And I will say you're noticing these aren't polished. These aren't new. Decades of humidity and groundwater have eroded the limestone that these are made out of almost beyond recognition, though you can still see the makeout of the 2 goddesses. But I will say it is, to you at least, LP, though it still looks eroded to the rest of you, it looks newer now. It looks like someone's been taking care of it, and
What an upgrade.
as you notice as Vicky's making her way over, you watch as she taps on the stone and she goes, come on, do the thing, come on. She's just hitting it. Come on.
Vicky, what are you waiting for?
What?
What do you
Huh?
want?
Who's speaking to me?
I get down to I get down to the level I go.
You watch as her eyes like blink slowly, and you can hear every single like moisture in them as she opens them. Huh? Oh, it's you!
What are you waiting for? You banging on the rock.
Oh, well, some of the villagers here have noticed that this thing glows. Waiting for it. I've never noticed it because it happens during the day, but around the time that the priestess decided that she was going to go up and leave us, this
So,
thing...
The priestess leaves, and then suddenly a statue of a religion that was like kind of around here is now glowing.
Well, I don't know, but it's supposed to do the thing. I was told to come here at noon.
What time does it glow? Or I mean, what color does it glow?
I just
not here.
said. Oh, he's deaf with me too.
The color?
Huh?
Are you here?
Color?
You're not here.
Oh, that's right.
Hey, what color?
Does it glow white or like just a general shimmer?
I don't know.
Or
She just keeps hitting it. It's supposed
okay,
to do it.
Vicky.
Do you just pick this grog up?
No, it's like gentle hands, like
Oh, yeah.
like an inch away. I'm just like, come on. It's like when
Yeah,
the
yeah.
toddler is just like not moving. You're just like,
She kind of backs up.
all right,
She licks her eyeball.
fantastic. I walk up and I knock on.
You knock on it.
I'm like, let me see if it works for me.
Nothing happens.
All right, guess it's broken, Vicky. But I'll tell you what.
Ah,
Yeah, you know how it is.
nothing works. Can't have nice things around
Absolutely.
here.
That's what I'm. Hey, You remember a few years ago, we were in that place doing that thing, and then it broke, and we were like, you know what they say?
You know what they say.
If it's broke, just keep going.
Question:
Ah.
Is this the only
is
light
the
blue
whole
on the
thing
whole
that
map?
This is all they do.
Huh?
This is the only light blue on the whole map.
That is the only light blue in the whole map.
Then is that just not the constellation right there?
Do you think that's a constellation?
Yeah.
There is technically only one. There is only one constellation in the sky that has two constellations.
What?
It's the sister
Oh.
stars.
So this is just the sister stars?
There's only one constellation in the sky. That's two. It's the two brightest stars in the sky as well, and they're known as the sister stars.
Can I roll?
Well,
23.
They're named after Selune and Shar.
Vicky.
And then timing for that?
That is exactly at noon every day.
Alright, Vicky, you're gonna be in the square at noon for the prayer. And I told that was a thing that we do now, right?
I just wanted to see it do a thing.
Well, I'll come back at noon. Apparently they're doing, it's a big thing. Big thing.
All right, because you know what they say.
Absolutely. And you didn't gotta say it again. Alright, Vicky, it was great to see you. And I fully pick her up and give her a hug. I'm like,
No.
it was great to see you.
She kind of like slimes out of your grip. No.
Yes, Vicky, you're
No.
accept my hug. We were
You
crewmates.
feel a tongue go straight into your ear as it
I'm
like wiggles.
Vicky.
Let me down.
You're better than that. And I sat down.
She goes jumping out.
Alright, we really gotta see what this is at noon.
Was that your grandmother?
They're all kind of, you know. And it's walk and continue, and we get to the ship.
Yeah, you make your way to your ship. If you want to describe what your ship looks like.
It is it's a skiff. It's a decent vessel. It is very clearly a vessel made of 100 different other vessels.
Sure.
It is the kind of thing where when I acquired this vessel, it was almost in a state of disrepair, but gradually over time, it's been, okay, we replace a plank here, and I got to adjust this here. And it doesn't look like it's in bad condition, so to speak, but it definitely looks like this is not a ship that was commissioned and bought just straight up. This is like, I made this.
Nice ship.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. It's not much, but it's honest work. I'll do my best. And as I walk on, like one of the railings like creaks a little bit. I'm like, yeah, I've got to get that fixed. Put it back in place. All right. Got this set up. The market's just over the way, so we can go there and get supplies as needed. Again, I don't know specifically for y'all what y'all the food situation is like. I know you said you don't need water, but at least I know that I'll need food and water too. Like you'll need rations as well.
I also fear that Salazar was ill-prepared.
Salazar will need so much.
Salazar,
He'll need at least 20 pairs of socks.
he needs at least another outfit.
We're gonna need
don't think he has
water
that.
skins, water clothes, we're gonna need
I didn't see
rope,
it
we're
back
gonna
on
need,
that.
like, it's gonna be a lot. But Salazar's rich, right? He's loaded.
He keeps
He
saying
keeps
it.
insinuating that, so I'm like, now's the time to legitimately put your money where your mouth is.
I enjoyed that little man.
He did not give us any money.
You know, okay, I'll say this much, because we kind of, all three of us are together. We are what I would classify as the most in the know about what's going on in the web.
Correct.
Yes.
The other two have no idea what's going on.
And that
They're
is-
helpful, but they don't really know. And when we get into the web, it's going to get to a point where that naivete and that push is going to be really detrimental. And while I have no desire to leave them out hung out to dry, I think it's important that we, one, secure payment, because we're about to go on a very perilous journey.
I can offer payment.
Awesome, more for me and Tula. Second, in a situation,
They leave. We leave them.
we cannot risk our lives.
They are done. If they
If-
cannot keep up, they're gone.
I honestly, I don't know if this is true or not, so I'll just say what's on my mind. I might be tethered to Gamma in some way, so...
Well, in that
You
can,
would be left
can
behind
you
too.
can you just like him again? Like he came
I'll try
out and
figuring it out.
yeah, like if we
goal's
can
not
do
to
that,
get
then
rid of
perfect.
him.
Just put him in the ballgame.
I'll maybe
It's
hit
mostly for Salazar. I'm sorry, love him to death, great guy, salt of the earth.
No.
He also doesn't know what's going on, and I do feel like he's scheming in a way in which he thinks that he doesn't know that we don't know that he's scheming, but
It
he's
is
also
very obvious with the scheme.
but he's very on point with the fact that like
There's something trustworthy about him.
I don't think
you
so.
seem to trust him a lot, and I don't know where that came from. But as long as we have a general understanding as the people who have like been in this before,
Yep.
I think we'll be okay.
Salazar seems like he would be a great body to add to the web.
I can get them out.
What?
I'll be able to have them be able to not die here.
How do you figure?
Let's get supplies.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
We go to the market.
Say nothing. Okay.
At least hopefully.
Sometimes when they're talking, I think it's snack time, and then they ask me a question, and it's not really snack
No,
time.
I know. I literally just took the sandwich out of my mouth. It is really funny to just notice that the table is divided today between have been in the web and have not been in the web.
The has-beens and the never was.
Exactly.
have beens. You guys, as you begin to make your way to the market, I will say the sounds of the jungle surround the city itself, sort of like this fence. And as you're in your bubble, it's almost easy to forget that the world outside of this very small, bubbled-in city is dangerous, because just around here, it's frog noises and chatter and the sounds of dock hands and boxes moving and fish getting thrown into boxes and crates. It's not necessarily pleasant sounds, but it's not unpleasant either. And Salazar, I will say that smell of ever-present rotting fish is just really mingling with your nostrils in a fantastically pleasant way. But over, I will say, the course of the day, as you make your way towards these fish stalls, you do notice that ever so slightly, you start to hear just the pittering and the pattering of drips, drop, drop, on some of the thatch rooftops. Drip, drop, until eventually you feel a drop on your nose too loud, and then you feel a drop on your ear, and then you feel a couple drops on your head. And you notice the sky overhead is getting overcast as you see a jungle storm is slowly but surely rolling in.
All right, we gotta move quick. Who's like the most reputable vendor in?
I will say, give me just a history or like a survival check.
You gotta stop with this history
I
shit.
help with history. Oh, I don't help with history at all. I got
17.
You would know Slook is.
Slook.
You would know Slook is pretty well known among the Grung. He's a green Grung
Green ground.
for bringing in not only reputable goods from outside of the jungle, but also just for providing a good deal.
All right. Take us to Slook's.
Okay, you make your way to a thatched roof hut. It's not enclosed, it's mostly just like a market stall that has been built into the front of an actual like person's hut. And you see, as you make your way over, there is like a roll down of like palm tree leaves that then there's like some sort of rope that he's able to pull up, and you watch as you watch as this frog sticks its tongue out and sort of licks one eye really slowly.
Hey then, mate. You having a good day? Alright. So, Slook, here's the thing.
You watch as this Grung looks you dead in the eye and then just backs up ever so slightly.
I will leave.
Thank you, Tula.
You just like step back. Yeah, I mean, you can just step back a couple feet.
I will go to like the close to the door.
Okay.
Stand.
Slook, eyes on me. How you doing? You having a good day?
His eyes go slightly in two different directions as he tries really hard to focus on you.
Perfect, you're doing great. How you doing? You having a good day?
Slook.
He's not known for his chatter. He's known for his goods.
Fantastic. Alright, here's the thing. And I literally just start pointing. I'm like, this, that, I want that over there.
You watch as you point at the supplies, and as you point at like a bundle of rations, for example, his tongue stretches out, wraps around it, and it goes, and it hits him before hitting him in the face. He catches it in his webbed hands. He slides it slowly on the counter, but keeps his hand and his tongue on it.
Perfect. Alright. That. Water rations over there.
You watch as it goes flying across the room as it grabs onto like a decanter.
Perfect, that's it. A bundle of rope.
There will be saliva all over every single supply, I will say. But you're looking at the things in here are nicely made, nicely crafted,
So,
easy to wipe off.
water skins,
Mhm.
rations.
Yes.
What I'm looking for in terms of rations is 2 to 3 per person.
Can I also have asked for him to look for some things as well?
Sure, yeah.
Cutting back to the boat. Nice place. Do you have any... Look for antidote or, bug repellent.
I'll see what you're doing.
Any salve, something to ward off disease.
Absolutely. Alright, so we get that. rope. I want a bundle of rope. And then, I want that stuff that you keep under the counter. And before you look at me confused like you don't know what I'm talking about, let's cut the bullshit. I want the goods underneath the counter.
Make a persuasion check for me.
33.
Wow. Okay, so for rope, so just for the normal things you're getting rope.
Yeah.
You're getting
Okay.
rations. You're getting
Yeah,
how many
That's
feet
all
of rope?
I need.
50 feet of rope.
We'll say okay. We'll say for 50 feet of rope,
Okay. Let's see.
it's gonna be 1 gold piece.
Okay.
We'll say that at most he has 5 days worth of rations in here
Like, total? Or per person?
per person.
Okay.
5 days worth of rations in here.
I was like, oh boy.
We'll say that he has, and we'll say rations will be, I'll say 5 silver per
Okay.
person. So 5 silver per person, 1 gold for 50 feet of rope. What else are you asking for?
Water decanter.
That's 1 copper piece.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna.
he has torches. He
I've
has some
only-
backpacks.
When I made this, I only did
Leather.
it with gold pieces. So I think I took a surplus of gold pieces to then break
Sure.
down. How would you restructure this for me most
Um,
efficiently? Because I have
silver.
right now I have 150 gold pieces on me.
So 100 copper pieces is a silver piece. 10 silver pieces is a gold piece.
Okay. So I'm gonna say that I have 50 gold pieces, 100 silver pieces.
If you just want to write down how much you're spending, and then someone at the table can do the math for you.
Sweet. So that's
1 gold piece,
One
1
gold piece.
copper piece, and then 5 silver per person.
so 25.
Yeah,
So
25 silver.
25
So-
silver, 1 copper, 1 gold.
That
25.
will be. You'll be left with. Not so. Subtract 12 gold,
Oh, I can pay for some of that.
and then
Oh, don't worry,
you
I'll
said
give
it.
him my deck.
I have a lot.
Actually, no. I'm sorry. Subtract.
That's all the
13
money that you're
gold.
gonna have, though.
13 gold. You'll get back 4 silver, 9
Oh
copper.
yeah, but that was the
Okay,
last
so
payment that you're ever
13 gold gone.
13 gold gone. Add 4 silver and 9 copper.
Okay. I pay for that, and then I ask about the under the shelf stuff.
Yes. Okay, and then you reach under, or he reaches under. Let's see. Just roll me a d20.
That's a 10.
A 10.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Awesome. Okay. You watch as he reaches under and he pulls out a vial. He places it, and you see in the inside of it is some odd, almost reddish brownish liquid that sloshes inside. Not very much, about half full as he places it. Is Tula doing that to him in the back?
Yes.
You watch as one eye stays on you, LP, and one eye just drifts over.
You need eye drops.
Now, I'm gonna make you a wager. I'm gonna take this here copper piece, and I etch into the side just like a little line on one of them. Now I'm gonna flip this. If it lands with the edge side up, I'll give you a gold piece for that. But if it lands on the face side down, I get it for free.
You watch as he pulls out a scale, and he places the scale, like, down.
It's Anubis! No!
That's funny. And he places the scale down, and as he does, you watch as he places this vial, and it's pretty light, but you watch as he then takes what appears to be just like a bag filled with stones in it, and as he places it down, you watch as it weighs up to 50. This is 50 gold pieces.
50 gold pieces for that? I don't even know what it does.
Do you want to roll a, I'm gonna say survival check?
Can I also try and
Yeah, to try and figure out what it is.
what this is?
Tula, you might be apt at knowing these things as well if you want to give advantage to someone.
Yeah, I can help.
What's your survival?
Plus 10.
You might want to give it a hand.
Yeah.
26.
A 26?
Five.
Would you roll a 5? Okay, I will say you
I
recognize.
haven't rolled above a 10, by the way.
Wow! Hey, change them. New dice.
Thank you.
I will say, with a 5, you recognize, this is easy for you to recognize. This is some kind of medicinal
Yeah.
liquid. With a 25, you recognize this to be an antitoxin. So this would neutralize any sort of poison effect.
That'll be. Alright, now. Alright.
There were 3 that they lined the constellations.
Oh goodness.
Not as well because it's definitely like coordinates, but I don't.
Yeah.
He slowly
solve
begins
the
to take the
coordinates.
vial.
No,
away.
keep it there. 1 second. I'm thinking. That's a big purchase. It's a big
I'll trade you
purchase.
this potion for it.
What is it?
And I have a potion that we never discussed what it did. I never found out. But it's a potion that it's red, but has black spots like a ladybug pattern. No idea what it does.
Oh my god, I remember when you got this.
Yeah.
You just trade it?
Yeah.
You watch as he takes the vial with his tongue, holds it in front of his eyes, and his eyes drift in 2 different directions, and then it goes in his mouth, and you watch as he pushes your antitoxin forward.
Good.
Yeah, thank you. Pretty appreciate that. And I put it.
You watch as he croaks. Do it.
All right. Well, we have this antitoxin. Do you have any antidotes or anything like that? Just general, not anything as fancy as this. Just general goods, bits and bobs.
Any sort of like antidote that would work specifically for anything poisonous in the jungle has to be specifically made for the Western Web. The things in here are not your average snakes. So like there are like snake bite cures and things like that, but they're not going to help you here.
Okay. All right.
This might be stupid.
Yeah.
I guess there's a storm right now. I was gonna say, is there anywhere I could look to like see if I could find any like recipes of any sort to make like antitoxins, like within the natural fauna,
I will
the
say
flora?
you say that, and he does it. He pulls out what appears to be like a small little journal filled with only a couple pages, and it looks like the beginner guide for like an alchemy journal.
Awesome.
It is, I will say, in D&D like actual mechanics, it's alchemist's tools.
Okay.
But like it is just like someone's field journal notes on some of the local, for flavor, some of the local fauna
Of the
and
Western Web.
flora of the Western Web that would help in maybe making antidotes or making potions or making effects, as the creatures of the Western Web are known to have magical effects if they are boiled down.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can buy alchemist tools if you like.
How much?
For alchemist tools,
Yeah.
alchemist tools are 25 gold.
Oh
Can I
my.
buy some cool poisons?
It was. How much
About
was it for rations for the per person?
Oh
25
wait,
silver.
it's
Five silver?
you know what? I will say you are getting a deal. I will say
Okay.
on these alchemists because I misspoke. It's 50. But
five silver
he
for
gives
your
them to you for
rations?
25.
Yes.
Awesome.
Cool.
Awesome, thank you.
He likes you. You gave him that potion.
What did it do? Now that it's gone, can I know?
No,
Did you remember?
you'll never know.
Do you remember?
No, it's somewhere written down.
Okay.
Tula gave me the equivalent 5 silver for her rations.
Awesome.
And I give those to her.
So if this is the time where if you guys want to buy any sort of tools, like cobbler's tools, carpenter's tools, anything like that, you can buy them in here. If you want to buy any anything else, like a navigator's tools, if you don't have them already, you can also buy like blowgun needles or a blowgun here.
I have a blowgun.
Can I get some poisons and
I'm
an
spell
official
components.
poisoner's kit?
You can get. Do you want a poisoner's kit and poison?
Yes, please.
Poisoner's kit is 50. For just like miscellaneous poisons, it's 10. So it would be 60 golds total.
Austin, Colin.
And
did
you can
guys
have a
want
poisoner's
anything?
kit and then
Um.
I would say it is enough to have 5 charges of poison. So 5 poison darts.
I don't think there's anything I need.
Okay, Colin.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay.
No shoes? No
Nah.
clothes?
Hanging up in the corner, I will say, behind him on the stall, you do see is a hat, but it's a circular hat that sort of like dips down into a cone shape, and then straps on the side. It's an umbrella hat.
An umbrella hat.
It's ridiculously ostentatious.
How much is it?
How much is it?
Yeah.
It's 2 copper.
I'll buy it. Oh, this is for Salazar.
Yes.
Umbrella hat?
Oh yeah.
I need that.
In terms of components for my spells, most of them I don't need anything too crazy.
Mhm.
The only one where I think I would need something crazy is Legend Lore,
Okay.
where I would need incense worth 250 gold pieces and
Can-
4 ivory strips at 50 each. Now, I can't get all of that with just my gold. But can I haggle?
You can buy out the incense. Ivory strips, I would say, if you want to, you could probably haggle down the incense because you're buying his entire stock. Ivory strips are going to be hard. Those are probably going to be full price. If someone at the table can help you with that,
Salazar!
It's not here.
Ah, fuck.
How much is it? How much?
Well, I would need, if I can haggle the incense, then it's going to be 200 at least for the 200 gold pieces for the strips, and then whatever the haggle amount is for the incense.
he'd probably give it to you for half price on incense.
So 125. So
yeah, 125.
325 gold pieces all told.
How much can you give for the ivory?
I currently possess in my inventory 137 gold pieces, but I also bought rations for people and water and rope.
True.
So
I'll cover the strips.
All the strip.
Yeah. How much was it?
200.
Damn. Turtle chalks it up. You watch as the frog moves, like he takes his webbed fingers and just takes this pile of gold, and it just tick, 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 it all just falls on the floor behind the stall. He
Nice.
licks his eye.
All right. And then for the incense, haggle down to half. So I'm giving you 100.
Or more so.
120, yeah.
Starving.
Yep, mark that down.
I'll give you 50.
Look at you 50. Okay, so I lose 75.
Yeah, lose 75. Okay, mark that down, Tula. You watch as Slook, as this is happening, you also, as you're like looking around, there's a couple other things in here. You do see that there's a fishing rod. You see there's a fishing tackle.
Oh damn it! I want that too. Gamma would love to.
There's some, I will say, there's some healing potions in here if you guys want to cough up the healing potions. There is also a 2-person tent in here.
Salazar would want the 10.
Probably.
The
But he
2-person
didn't say anything, so.
the 2-person tent is 2 gold.
I'll take it.
You take 2 gold for the 2-person tent?
Yeah.
You can add a
The
2-person tent?
healing potion. What
It is someone would have to snuggle up, I will say. Like, it is a snuggly tent.
Healing potions.
Healing potions are 50 gold each.
Jeez.
Okay,
The tent
never
is
mind.
2 gold.
It's a tent! These are magical healing potions.
I guess that's fair.
That's just crazy. This.
There's also a spyglass. That is the most expensive thing in the hut. It is 1,000 gold pieces.
Or a glass.
Is there a magical property to this?
Spyglasses, yeah.
Can I insight check to see what, or arcana or something?
You know a spyglass just helps you magically enhance things that are far away. You use it for rifles.
But like for 1,000 gold pieces, I would hope that it would like
This Reddit actually agrees. The price is ridiculous
For
a
spyglass? Okay, I don't know what you want from me. That's what it says. Using the Dungeon Master's Guide, and that's what it says. There's also there is a whistle in here for 5 copper pieces, a signal whistle. Mhm.
Is there a compass?
Compasses don't really work, right?
Yeah, compasses don't work in the.
There is a compass,
Was that
and
a Western web
there is a
compass?
beautiful compass. I will say the compass will show you north, south, east, and west if you do need to know which direction you're walking in. It could be useful.
But like, when have I ever needed a compass?
It's true. The reason the compasses don't work is because everything gets shuffled.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily, as far as you're aware, that you're not facing the same direction. The compasses will read correctly,
It
but if
just
you
doesn't.
continue to walk north forever, you will end up nowhere in the Western Web. But at least you will know what direction you're walking in.
So help me get out.
Yeah.
But I don't want to get out. I like it.
I pack my pipe with soon and a
Fantastic.
drop of honey, and I go.
And a drop of honey, awesome.
and I blow the smoke into his face.
Okay.
And I cast suggestion, and I go,
Holy shit.
give us all the healing potions for free.
What is that suggestion roll?
Wisdom save. This man does not seem very wise.
Hey, this is Slook.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that is
I will
what
make
it
this
is.
an above board roll. He is trying to be what?
That would be my spell. That's a spell plus?
Yes, your spell.
Plus
AC.
my charisma?
It's your spell AC.
My spell. Is that my spell attack? Sorry, I don't.
No, spell attack is different. Your spell AC can be found on your character sheet. Go to your spells.
It should just be like saving throw or something like that. Should be like the middle one, I think.
Right here. Save DCs. Oh my god! Oh my
I'm so
god!
sorry.
Punch me in the face in the game in real life. Holy shit, it's a 20! Ow. Okay. I'm fine. I'm being overdramatic. Okay, so Slook has to roll at least a 16. He has a +4.
Okay.
You're not rolling anything.
I
He's
know.
trying to
Well,
succeed
no.
on a-
I'm honoring the rules of Sood. I need to get at least a 10.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. So you don't tweak out.
Yeah, so I
So
don't.
he is
OD.
trying to roll at least a 16 or higher. And that's a 13. You watch as you blow this smoke into his face, and it goes into his eyes as his eyes glow and shimmer for a second before going completely red as he blinks, and then his eyes go wide. And his tongue sticks out, and he wraps around 4 healing potions. Do you want to grab? We have some healing potions. Behind you, Colin, on the potion shelf.
That's what I do.
It's the ones that are shaped like hearts. That one. There you go.
Do we need all of them?
No, just do the
You
one.
can just do the one if you want to add that. What we do is you can put a dice in there if you want, and then roll it that way whenever you use it. And that is 4 healing potions. One of those actually, goddamn, one of those is a superior healing potion.
Ah, yes.
And you watch as Slook just kind of stares at you, transfixed, before shaking his head, as the suggestion will end eventually.
Love it.
Suggestion lasts a minute.
Yeah.
You've got 60 seconds.
We
before
run.
he's-
We
okay.
gotta go. We gotta go.
And I'll buy the fishing rod too.
You can just take it. He's under suggestion. You take
Oh
the
wait,
fishing
he's
rod.
under suggestion. We took. No, I'm just kidding. I'm like, we took.
I'm not gonna rob everything. I'm
No,
just
we
gonna
just take
the
what we
rod, too.
want.
I
You take
gave
the
him
fishing rod?
200 gold pieces. He's fine.
Yeah, you take the. Oh yeah, he's Slook's having a fine day.
Yeah.
He just lost out on
A lot of money actually.
like 200 gold or something like that just
Yeah.
now. Yeah, 200 gold. And Slook's a good guy.
He's a good guy,
he's a
and
good
we
guy.
robbed him.
Is
we
he a
robbed
good
him.
guy? Can we? Do we know that?
You know Law of the Jungle.
Okay, yeah, Law of the Jungle, sure.
I grab a fishing rod and I tackle and bait.
Okay, you stole the
I'll say
potions and the fishing rod. Great.
You think a fishing rod would be in the rod section?
You can also get a fishing tackle and everything that you need, like bait.
Yeah.
Actually, you probably didn't grab bait because he wouldn't have had that just out.
You
So
wouldn't- oh, okay.
you
Well,
don't have bait.
there's worms.
You'll find bait. You'll make bait. And you guys, you skedaddle your way back to the skiff, I believe. Or,
Yeah.
Or to the is it new?
I will say, like, yeah, around, it's getting closer and closer to noon, and I will say, as it is, you notice that the sky is almost completely dark now. You're noticing that as it gets darker and darker in the sky, the rivers begin to pick up a little bit. And you notice it's getting close to the time where the rapids pick up. You're about to hit noon as well. And as the water gets stronger and stronger, what's going on?
Around noon, I would have head over to the statues.
Okay, you guys meet up. You see these 3 coming in hot towards the statues. As you notice, groups and groups of grung, all differing in colors and shapes, begin to lead up to this center statue of the 2 goddesses. As they stand there, and you hear, like, as conversation and grung are happening all around you. And you hear, like, Vicky, who loves speaking in common, from somewhere in the crowd go, I hit it earlier and nothing happened. As conversation's picking up, they come in hot. You see them carrying a bunch of different stuff. Carrying rope, carrying potions, carrying a fishing rod on Turtle's back.
We
And
purchased
a
all
hat.
of this legally.
Most of it.
Most of
Is
it.
Salazar?
I bought
with
it a little bit.
Is Salazar Are you with
Yeah.
the statues? Awesome.
5 gold pieces for your rations. Or not 5 gold pieces, 5 silver pieces, I mean.
I hand Salazar the hat as well, and I go, "This is for you."
Thank you. I have fair skin, so.
This was 2 gold. I thought you might like the tent. Can I have my 2 gold now?
I can ask for 10.
Alright, you didn't get to use it then.
And nor do you get the rations till you pay up.
Okay.
Alright, extra rations for us.
So you don't
Are you
care about?
asking for money?
Yeah.
Do you not care about Mesro then?
Huh?
Seems you don't give a shit about finding that city.
I give many shits about finding this.
Then give over the rations.
Then give me my fucking money, you robot.
I don't. I don't need rations. It seems that only
Then I
thing.
don't need to talk to you. I was talking to him. Anyway, can I have my money?
Do you know?
For food?
Yeah.
I haven't paid for food in years.
Well, there's
Welcome
Hey, it's good to be back.
The Western
Hey,
Web.
Salazar, I gotta be honest, mate. You're on the wrong side of the spectrum for this one. You're gonna need food for this moment, and we have the food, and we want there to be an even exchange. Also, you're using my boat, so if we're keeping it fair, we provide lodging and food. You provide information which you've been gleaning this whole time. So I think that it should be fair. There shouldn't be an expectation on either end that we just give you the food willingly and you don't just give us the information willingly. This is a business deal, and me
Right.
using business deal is very specific because I know that's the kind of lingo that motherfucker would love.
Well, it seems to me
I am a
information
guest in this
is.
nation.
It seems to me information's power. So
Yeah, say that with an empty stomach. This one, yeah, I get you're immune to the hunger or whatever, but we're at a point now where chips got to be down on the table. You need us, we need you. You can take your best going into the web, but
How much did you say?
5 silver, like
literally
barely
for
anything.
5 silver. I thought you would like loaded.
Don't you have so much
It's all in
money?
assets.
What? It's
Is
all
that all
in.
liquidate? He's like, I gotta sell my crypto real
Did you
quick.
say that? It's all an asset?
Yes, I
Can
do.
I insight check?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I feel
sure.
like he says it's all in assets. I'm like, "Man, this guy a fucking loser."
15.
Persuasion or deception, Colin? Don't say which.
10.
Dirty 20.
Oh, sure.
And Turtle just trusts him implicitly.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm thinking.
Uh, 15.
Who beats tie?
Roller beats tie.
I got
I
a dirty
rolled.
20.
So you are rolling, so roller beats tie.
But he rolled 2.
It's whoever is being forced to roll. So you are rolling the insight check against him, so the
Oh.
insight checker would win.
Okay.
Yeah, but I also got a dirty 20 on the inside.
So you win, yeah.
Yeah,
no,
so like,
So you're
Colin, what do they see in Salazar? Because they did beat you on insight on your deception or your persuasion. Is he bullshitting?
A little bit, yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah, slightly.
He's slightly bullshitting that it's in assets.
Oh wait,
he stays
you
in
wanted
the
to
house
build
that
a
his
theme
dad
park,
pays
you
for.
said? That's what you're here for? You want
What's
to build, what was your goal here?
Did you say
Oh, I just want to paint.
You just want what?
I just want to paint.
Paint?
Yeah. I'm just here to paint the city gold. And the way there. And then take it home.
Okay, well, he's definitely in debt with a lot of loan sharks. Let's keep him on then.
Yeah.
Liabilities plus assets.
I'll hold on.
You know, it all comes out to about -2.
Oh!
So,
Alright, I'm gonna hold on to your rations, and then during the day I can give them to you.
Damn. You have
And
no
then in
money.
doing that, I say that vocally, but then I also secretly hand Tula his rations. I go, "You not try to steal from me, but you got them."
Phew.
So now she has double rations.
awesome, Tula?
Yeah,
Okay.
double the Russians do well.
And there is no benefit necessarily to eating double the amount of rations.
But I have double the amount of rations.
But I mean, you'll feel great. for the day.
No, I just have. I
She's
can
just
last for
holding them.
twice as
She's-
long. If I don't give them to him.
This is true. Oh yes, this is true.
And then I'm holding what rations would have been for Gamma.
With that, the relatively calm rivers and waters around you, you are on the docks on top of the open ocean air, and as the pitter-patter of rain begins to slowly but surely turn into a smattering of rain, and then slowly but surely it starts to really pour down. And where once it was just pitter-patters on the rooftops, you're noticing that sludges of water are now
Exactly.
sliding down all of
I'm
these
also
houses. And
missing
now you're
some
realizing why the
lines.
houses are shaped in cones, because everything is running off
I didn't
and
know.
running back into the water.
I'll double check it.
And with that, as the Grung have all centered in the middle of town, they're not using umbrellas, of course, as they're very used to the wet atmosphere around here, although the rest of you are going to get absolutely drenched, whether you're okay with that or not. All here except Salazar, who has a lovely hat.
Most tourist ass hat.
Yeah. You watch as the relatively calm waters around you take on an entirely different form as at around that 2-hour mark, Tula, you start to see the churning and the splashing of a rapid start to form below you, a couple feet underneath the docks. And the docks are pretty high up, so water isn't necessarily going to take you over on the docks, but as the entire world around you starts to churn, you hear as the air is filled with the roar of the rushing current, as this rampage begins to sweep across around you, and this roar becomes so deafening as water is swirling around, and as it happens, you watch as the frogs all turn, as your attention is sort of distracted and lost in the waters around you. You hear a couple croaks and a couple gasps and a couple pointings and shoutings and a smattering of croaks, as all of a sudden you turn your attention towards, now that the light of the, midday is gone, that statue at the far end of town that was decrepit and not really paid attention to anymore. You watch as there's a glowing stone at the center of it that you couldn't quite see in the midday sun that slowly goes out. And then on either side of the village, a few miles out, though it's hard to tell, you notice green and blue. Hold on, let me check, actually.
Isn't that green and yellow?
You notice as
You noticed you looked at me.
light blue lights on either side of the village begin to light up. And as they do, it reaches up into the sky and lights up. And it stays there for a couple minutes. About, I would say, 10 plus miles on either side of the village.
I had the map already turned to light blue. Does anything happen with the map, or
You turn the map.
I already had it turned to noon.
How do you have it turned to noon?
I mean, the symbol. I have it for the hand right now. I
For
have it
Melora's
the-
hand?
Melora's hand, and the sister stars also just happen to be there.
The sister stars are always on either side of. Sorry, but nothing's happening. Nothing happens with your map.
The lights that went up at whenever you guys were awake, it was green and yellow.
Yeah, are these different? These
Green
are
was-
different than.
These are different lights.
Oh.
These are
He
different
saw green in the east at 3. I saw yellow in the west at midnight. Which
You hear as the croaks of frogs excitedly begin to jump up and down as they point on either side. As you hear Vicky go, as Vicky's hitting the statue, she goes, "See, it doesn't turn on, it turned off." As the statue light that was sitting right in the palm of these two sisters, one up and one down, is no longer glowing as it was a few moments before the lights on either side of the village turned up.
so the light is gone.
On the statue, but there's about 10 miles to the right and 10 miles to the west, or to the left, right and left. You see these blue lights shining bright.
Based on what I understand, could I make a general survival check to see if now is the time that we have to leave? If we want to follow the rapids?
The rapids have slowed down now. I will say the rapids.
Meaning
the
that,
rapids.
like, that there's more safe passage because it's not as tumultuous and you can have a more clear understanding of where you're going?
You might be able to. The rapids. I will say what happened was the rapids picked up. It lasted for a couple minutes as the waters around you were, so fast that you saw that any skiff that was not completely locked down to the docks is gone. And you have experienced this as well. Any of the skiffs that are not completely attached or even taken up onto the land, are lost immediately or crushed within the rapids. The docks themselves are built to withstand this, but the entirety of the land that you're on itself and the town was shaking back and forth. It was so fast. That not only is the only thing that happened, but while that was happening, the rain began to pick up as well in droves, just for a few minutes. And then, almost as quickly as it began, it stopped. The dock stopped shaking. The water beneath you stopped rushing. The sound of the roaring, churning waters below you ceased, and the river rapids stopped. And then the lights went on either side. You have 2 hours again before the river rapids will come back.
Yes. And anything that wasn't nailed down was swept away.
Completely.
Gotcha. Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna lean over towards you. You've sailed here before. I mean, you want to go during the calm points.
Calm point is the best course of action, absolutely.
The only time.
The only time you can really do it.
You know what happened last time you were sailing during a rapids.
Yeah, you don't want to be in the rapids.
Then we've got 2 hours.
We've got 2 hours before that happens, and again, I'm sorry, the statues in the ground, it's peculiar, and I want to know more about it. So I think LP starts making his way into the.
You're pushing through.
Not like pushing through.
Oh, yeah, you're
but I'm
making
kind of
way.
like.
Yeah, like you're like literally just arms raised, like you're waiting for
I was
water.
like, all right. Vicky's at the front of the statue banging on.
Hitting it, yeah.
Vicky,
See what?
stop hitting the statue. Maybe that's why it stopped responding.
Nothing happens. She shakes her hands off.
All right.
See, it's just a piece of junk. I don't know why we're listening to the chiefess.
The chiefess, I thought she left.
You watch as she yells out the chiefess, and you see a purple frog emerge out
was the
from
priestess.
No,
behind.
it was the chiefess.
No,
he
it's
said
the priest.
chiefess. She said chiefess.
Who's the one that's missing? The
The
priestess, right?
chiefess. The chiefess.
Oh, never mind.
That's
Yeah.
the priestess and the chiefess are the same.
Oh, okay.
You watch as
And
she
who's
says
selling the
this.
seashells by the seashore?
You watch as out from the sort of center of the crowd, you watch as Grung begin to part, and a large Grung, about the largest you've seen of them, purple, with these beautiful spots on his back, and what appears to be a green cloak made out of leaves, as he sort of waves his walking stick in the air, as he slams it down, and the docks kind of shake as all of the Grung point their attention towards them, as they croak for a moment in almost a melodic tone before the croaking choir stops. And standing before you is the chief, though you don't see him very often. He's pretty old. You watch as he begins to make his way towards the statue, and he puts his webbed hand in the hand of Shar, whose hand is outstretched and lowered on the statue, as he kind of puts his hand in that, and he turns and he goes, "We have lost, yes, the chiefess, but the last that she said was that if she were not to be seen for many moons, that the priestesses and their light would guide the way, the sisters of the sky. So we look to their light, and we will wait for her return." And you watch as like the frogs kind of croak in agreement, and then they just stand and wait and see if she returns. There's some croaking going on.
Okay. So I think it's probably prudent. I don't know that we're necessarily going to glean a lot of information from what they're doing, and I also don't think that we're gonna like change anything results-wise.
No, it's all rather quite sad.
Yeah, this is honestly a pretty drab, macabre affair.
Welcome to the Grung.
Welcome to the web.
Well,
Right, well,
Oh, you know what they say.
exactly.
all the frogs.
You know what they say.
You don't know what they say.
When your chiefess leaves, you gotta wait for her.
Just got to stand.
Alright, let's head back to the ship.
You make your way
Yeah.
to the skiffs. Yeah, you make your way to the end of the town. You make your way to your skiff. You have 2 hours before the rapids make up, which means you can probably only make it about one ring if you were to travel of the web, as the web goes around and rings. So in 2 hours, you can travel about 1 ring. So it depends on where you guys are going. But keep in mind, if you leave the city and you don't have a way to mark where you are or to get back, you will be lost in the web after the rapids, depending on how far you go.
Any update on the coordinates or the map?
Fuck no.
All of the constellations are accounted for, 11 in total, spanning from the hours of 2 at midnight, 1 at 3 a.m., 1 at 5, 1 at 10 a.m., 2 at noon, 1 at 2, 1 at 3 to 5, 2 at 9 to 10.
Okay.
Can't very well do stop and go because the rapids will always just reset us, and then we take an hour to figure out where we are now, and then by the time that we know where we are, we get hit again.
That is the problem that you have.
Yeah.
The only markers that you can see, and I will say physical markers in the web are the way that people get around, and there are a couple of physical markers. There are numerous ruin sites that are all across the web that you can track and trace down. You know that once you're at a specific ruin site, generally speaking, you know how far away you might be from another ruin site, but the actual direction to move to get between the ruin sites is what nobody can figure out. And I will say,
Are there any?
the best physical marker that you can see right now are the 2 glowing
The lights, yeah.
that are on either side of the city of Sari right now.
Do we think that the lights are going to stay?
How long did the lights that you saw? Did they stay for a long time? Hour? If that?
2 hours, right?
2 hours.
2 hours. How is that?
Okay.
And mine stayed for 2 hours as well.
So we know that it's been about 30
Sorry.
minutes.
So they come between the periods of the
Okay.
rapids. Right now, is this happened before? Is this something that I've like?
There are tales of lights being seen throughout. People believe that it might be connected to some of the monsters that live within the jungle, as there are denizens in the jungle that glow at night.
Okay.
So generally speaking, when people see lights, they don't go to them.
Right.
And just to double check right now, the one that is glowing at noon is what color?
Blue.
Dark blue?
No, light blue.
Light blue. Okay. And that's at noon.
It's on either side of Sari right now.
And that's the sister.
You do
sisters,
have, I will
or
say,
the
do you
sister
have the
stars.
map right now, Drew? Look on either side of Sari.
Yeah, I see them.
Yeah, the
Yeah. You see there are 2 constellations on either side on that map.
So if we think that we might be able to use the stars to track, then where's the next after these 2? What's the next constellation?
That would be Pelor's Morning Star.
What color is that?
Dark blue.
Okay.
Why are you saying Pelor's Morningstar?
That's the one that's next.
Oh, time-wise?
Next constellation.
Yeah.
Perhaps the constellations will light our way.
Well, my thought also is that at late in the hours, the one I saw late at night from midnight to 2 a.m. was yellow, and the one that Salazar saw was from 3 a.m. to 5 a.m., and that was green. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Something like those times, yeah.
Well, I...
You rolled a 15 and a 12, so roughly around then. Though it was hard to tell, like, more details. Especially when Salazar rolled a 12.
But what's interesting about the order is that the one I saw was technically 2 hours earlier than when I should have seen it, and the one that he saw is the next one in order. Because, or maybe not. 5 a.m. Yeah, I'm no good.
What are you guys doing? You have 2 hours.
Yeah.
You guys have probably used about 20 minutes of those 2 hours
Well, I
just
think we should at
discussing.
least get back onto the skiff.
You're on the
Yeah.
skip. No, I know you're on the skip, but like you guys haven't taken off on the skip yet. So what are you doing on the skip? What direction do you go in?
Can I spin
So.
Might as well just pick a direction.
Well, if we follow the. If we're
Where are we
following the
headed?
constellation that we can see now, or
Where
the
are we,
one that.
where are we going?
We're figuring that out, Turtle.
No. I mean, not in the path. What's our destination right now?
Raw.
Raw? Okay.
If
Which
we,
is at the center of the
Yeah.
of the
So
west.
if we look at
Like,
the map itself, we can follow the constellations for what should be right now. So, if we were to follow that the way that we would have to go, assuming that both light blue and the blue hand will be going at the same time, we would have to go left. We have to go north. We'd have to go west.
Is that west?
West.
Let me.
I start untying more.
Yeah. You start getting the skiff ready.
I help out. In a way
Yeah.
I can.
I will
Yeah.
also help out as I'm a
Absolutely.
pirate.
Absolutely.
What
Everyone
kind?
starts getting the skiff ready. It's not very big, so it does not take very many hands. Start raising up the anchor, depending on.
I
I
can
think it'll
help.
just be tied down.
Oh, yeah, skiffs,
So,
yeah.
Yeah.
Probably have an emergency anchor.
I mean,
Ron
does that
Burgundy.
logic sound right to you? I mean, you two are the experts
Anyways.
around here.
I think we should just get started.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, but in
Go west.
magical
Perfect.
place, you know, you gotta have
Excellent.
your
Are you
heading.
making your way towards the lights, or are you ignoring the lights?
Let's just follow the lights.
Yeah, like that's. I thought that's what.
If we
Austin
can,
said.
if we establish a precedent
No,
that
I-
following the lights actually leads somewhere important, then we can use that furthermore. But if it's nothing, then we can disregard them in the future.
I mean, don't people not go towards the light?
It's the Grung are not exactly a people that are inquisitive. They kind of stay within their own realm.
Usually.
Then let's investigate the lights. Worst comes to worst, we get lost for a little bit.
Yeah, usually, well, just so you understand, the lights are usually, we don't go to the lights. Usually the lights is just like a guy, like a monster who has a light on his head, you know? And then it's like, I thought this was a light. It's a monster with a light on its head.
Absolutely.
Not again, third time this week.
Sure,
But
let's.
these lights don't seem like monsters with lights on their head. They did come out quite spontaneously.
The nature in which they connect to the ritualistic approach that the Grung had, I am curious to see how it all translates.
Right. Well,
Alright,
let's hit the
get
road.
off.
And you begin to make your way off on your skiff to which light first?
The green one.
They're both blue.
Oh, they're
Left or right? And we said
Left or right?
we're going
Left,
west, so
so
that would
the
be the
left
left
one.
one.
So you're going to the left one. Because I will say going right would put you back towards the direction of the respite. We don't need
So
to
we're going east.
So you're
We're going west.
You're going
Oh.
west?
Which
Yep.
is left.
You begin going west. As you do, you begin to travel across what appears to be a number of different small cloisters of river beds and river trails. And as you begin to follow through, you've been in, all of you, plenty of rainstorms before, but it's difficult because water, especially those of you that aren't from the web, it's almost like water has never felt so wet. It's humid, so you're sticky as well,
You
and
have
it's
an umbrella.
warm, and as you're traveling, it feels like almost every drop that begins to pelt you, and you guys are now traveling pretty quickly on a skiff, so water is now hitting you in the face from a sideways direction, even though you've got your beautiful hat. It
No, Colin is
Wear it on my face.
yeah, and then it gets on your head. It's not a foolproof hat.
No, that's the thing. He's wearing the hat, but then Salazar is just standing on the front of the boat.
Yeah, literally, as you begin to feel this rain water enter every part of your body, it's slowly but surely soaking you through to the bone. And you're not cold, you're not going to catch anything because you're cold, but it's just uncomfortable. And as you begin to travel, you see these tree leaves that you're sort of passing by that some of you have to take long sticks to sort of like open up a pathway for your skiff to sail without any of the sails getting caught. But slowly but surely, you eventually do make it to an encroaching light that is getting brighter and brighter as you can just see it through a narrow passage in the jungle.
Can I do a general scan of the tree line to see anything distinct?
Yeah,
Markings
give me,
or like.
Give me a perception or investigation check.
Can I also look for tracks?
You're
Or-
on water, but like
I'm
on like
aware,
the
but-
nearby.
Yeah, like tracks for like travelers.
I'm gonna say, like to like
Like
to
as
mark.
if someone has been through here and like the
Yeah,
greenery
give me a survival check. Give me a survival
greenery
check.
around is
26.
A 26. Okay, so and you're
Perception.
trying to see.
Any
Markings or anything like that?
Or no?
Interesting enough, as you begin to approach, embedded onto some of these islands, just sort of not drifting, but stuck in the water, sort of halfway flooded up, there are large stone ruins. And you know that many of these ruins have been, those that could have been moved, have been pillaged before. So all that's really left, there probably were larger sites to this, but all that's really left are just these stone pillars that you begin to travel and sail by. And the closer you get to this light, what you're noticing is the more these begin to pop up. More stone, more markings of a building that once maybe existed here or traveled here, no longer at its full peak. And you begin to get closer and closer to the light. What did you get?
21.
For markings for travelers, not necessarily. You're looking at these stone pillars, seeing if anything is distinct or reminiscent, and I will say, it does look like maybe at a time these might have had gemstones of some kind, or decor, or something embedded in them, but they've been chipped out. Any sort of leftover piece of gold or anything like that has been long taken by now. Until eventually you reach a beautiful clearing in the jungle. It's still dense and there's still a tropical forest above you, but there is the slightest bit of light creeping through, even what you can creep through the thunderstorm above you. And you can see in a large platform on a large center island is what appears to be like a giant stone mural. It's been also, after decades of humidity and groundwater, eroded through, and it's hard to make out what that material is, almost some sort of limestone or cobblestone in the back, but you can see standing on a raised dais above this, sort of like river rapid, is a carved out shape of a moon, and then glowing and reaching its glow right into the air is a giant swirl. Glowing in blue. I'll give you guys a...
Is this similar to
Visual.
what we wouldn't have seen at the end of last session? Do you feel me?
I
What?
feel you.
One of the symbols?
No, at the end of last session, though we didn't see it, there was a corpse laying on like a dais.
Oh
is,
yeah.
Is this...
Maybe you'll get that in the what you don't see.
Oh.
What?
Maybe I said maybe you'll get
No,
maybe
is
you'll
this
get
that?
that
Yeah,
clarified.
is that?
Is it?
It is not this exact
Okay.
one,
Okay,
no.
okay.
But it looks similar.
So then each one of these is a location of a constellation throughout the jungle. Which means that whoever was at the one that we saw with the dead corpse is somewhere much deeper in or further along.
We don't like it. We do?
Oh, pillows.
Oh, pillows! Can you someone bring that in?
Yes.
I can also read it.
I would like to look around, see
Yeah,
what there is to see
You begin to look around, I will say.
after docking the boat and making sure it's all properly tied.
Yeah, you dock it just probably right up here. As you begin to look around, it's beautiful. You can see what appears to be some kind of glowing algae is extending its light and glow throughout the entire thing. They got all the constellations. They are now at the Sister Stars.
Austin
Oh,
and these three
Yeah.
got the constellation.
Colin has been
They
trying.
haven't
We hung
like
out.
done any.
No, they're just
Oh.
at the Sister Stars.
No, this is our first moment of travel. We are
Oh,
trying to
cool,
figure
okay.
out the coordinates, but
I have given up.
I can tell you what those are later.
Fuck you.
I've-
Can't even get us a drink.
I've got
You're
I-
walking on.
I know.
got ideas, but
It's
Don't say anything about them.
I've
it's
redrawn-
easier than you think.
Oh, I'm sure it is. I've just drawn incorrectly so many times that
Fair
I
enough.
got so confused
Fair enough.
that
Fair enough.
Thank you. You see glowing algae sort of leaving its mark all over the stones around you, and you can see in the center is a beautiful sitting pool. And then on that dais at the very back is this carved out mural.
have you ever seen anything like this in your travels, or is this new?
It's the first for me, mate.
History check. Yeah, make a history check.
I'll look at it. So
Can I?
17.
I got 21.
A 21,
25.
a 25.
I got a 17.
A 17?
What is the constellation?
All of you have seen things similar to this. There are ruin sites
In, like,
across the
order from
entire
time?
web. This one is strangely
be-
intact, though it has definitely been picked through. You can imagine that adventurers that have come through here, because it's
Why?
such a large stone,
There's that
haven't
one straight line
excavated
one.
it, because what would you
Just
do with it?
somehow lines up.
But I will say with a 17, yes, there are sites like this all over the web. With a 25, which you rolled a 25. With a,
Sure.
so you rolled a 21?
I rolled 21.
With a 21,
constellations.
you've only really seen raw.
Yeah.
Okay.
But there are murals
Well,
in
this is
raw
also the
that are made of similar stone,
counted the
similar
border
material,
ones.
but they don't glow. There is one giant mural at one of the outer
Well,
edges
I
of
wrote
Raw
them.
that is
Oh,
not necessarily paid too much attention to. It is a depiction of some of the old legends and tales of the velocity of Mesro, though. Because so many of the Raw villagers don't necessarily believe in the velocity of Mesro, it's been largely disregarded.
Alright.
It stands as one of the only non-pillaged pieces of the web that's like fully intact, because Raw does not let any of the, pillagers into their city.
Yeah.
They're generally pretty protective of the history of it. 25. Yes, you absolutely have. And as you're making your way, looking through, something immediately comes to mind. That snaking-like figure in it reminds you of the gemstone that you found in the chest inside of the chiefess house. And as you look at those two symbols, and you look at the gemstone that you have in your hand, you notice it's glowing as you take it out of your pocket.
Alright.
Can I ask if you could give that to me so I can touch them together or something like that?
Yeah? Do you wanna?
Yeah.
Do you ask for it?
Would be. Like.
Where do you go? There's a pole right here, and then there's that center gemstone at the back.
I'm gonna go to the. Which way? Where's it glowing? Does it
The
glow?
gemstone is glowing.
The gemstone.
Like
is it
that's
super glowing
glowing, and then it's glowing that giant mural at the very back of this massive carved stone. That's what's emitting the giant glow.
Okay, I'm gonna go over there.
You go
with
over there?
this. Yeah.
There is a small little pocket right at the center of the swirl.
Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna real quick as she's doing that. I'm gonna be like, oh, by the way, this is what I saw with my ghostly gaze.
What?
The like symbol,
Oh.
like the thing.
I put it in.
You place it in. As you do, you watch as the stone begins to shake, and some of the ruins around you begin to kind of topple as the entire island begins to shake, but the water stays still. Everything is rumbling. For a moment, you hear this deep growl under the earth, not of a monster, but of earth and like tectonic plates shifting. And as pillars begin to fall, you kind of have to dive out of the way at some points, though nothing's too dangerous. You see this giant spiral open up, and a wall is revealed of an actual completed mural, at the back of which I will show you right now. You see before you a large circle engraved in pieces of gold of some kind that map out a night sky.
Is it gold or is it?
It's the same material. It's
Oh.
not real gold.
Ah.
Hold on.
You seem remarkably well placed.
Maybe this will help us solve
Maybe this will help us all.
the
Okay.
piece we've been missing.
Hold on. It's loading. Come on, bud. Do you hear my computer taking off like a plane?
Nope. Can you put it up on this
Yes,
one,
I
please?
will. I'll put it up on this one.
So we can see. So,
And then I'll put it up over there as well if you need it.
extra seal.
Is everything right?
Where's it going? It's the Hydra.
And it's here as well.
And Pelor.
Here we go. I'm pointed this way.
The only one that we don't have is Lathander's lantern.
Yes, you see 12 constellations. Though your map only has 11.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Oh,
Maybe.
Oh my god, and then it'd work out perfectly with the way that you said.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Oh my god. Hold on. Wait,
Yeah,
wait, wait,
you're
wait,
so
wait.
evil. Poor Colin.
Because
It's like chasing ghosts all over this thing, by the way.
north, and then.
Wait, so what was it? Is it wasn't solvable on there, or?
No, because they were working with the assumption that there were only 11, but there were 12.
Evil.
Yeah. Yeah, this is true.
Are we able to construct the lantern on the map?
There's a way to do it.
Okay.
I mean, this is where the X is.
Colin is correct on the way to do it is the information over there.
Well, I think we did it then.
Did you?
I
Did you
think-
construct it correctly?
I mean, some of these lines are wrong just because I got confused.
Careful with that candle, please.
It's heavy. It's alright.
It
I'm
all
gonna-
lights and flame
I'm
immediately
gonna
destroys
blow
it.
it out.
Table. Happy
Yay.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thanks,
Yeah.
guys.
Oh, you're 24 hours early.
Nope.
30,
36.
36 hours early?
We'll say. Why not?
Wow, this looks like the scrawlings of a madman.
I was losing my mind a little
It
bit.
I
really
think it
does
is.
look like the scrawlings of a madman.
Is there any
Nice.
is there any method to the madness?
You're like there. You're like, you know what you're doing.
You just have to do it all over again.
Yeah, I just have to draw a new map.
You
I'm
need to
alright.
translate it to the.
To this? Okay.
You would be able. So you can. There's a way to construct Lathander's lantern onto that map
Okay.
using.
Using this. Here. I'm gonna move this a bit more center.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
With that being said, the rest of you, as you see this mural open up wide and display all of these constellations of the night sky, everyone here has recognition of what the night sky looks like. Even those of you that have spent years upon years in the Western Web, where it's very hard to see the sky, you've at some point been to a clearing, been to a city, been to the respite, where you can see the constellations light up. That being said, they do match perfectly with many of the constellations that you see on your spiral spiderweb map before you. And you notice, as you're looking at the constellation in front of you, not only is your amulet in front of you glowing, but you see on this map right here, the Western Sister Star is also glowing, as well as the Eastern Sister Star. Is the only things glowing on this mural.
Okay.
And I will say, you look over the Western Web, you don't see any other lights in the sky right now. Just these.
Funny enough, I did write it in the correct order though.
Yeah. Yeah, it's time-based, yeah.
Well, no, I meant that like even with the ones that interlap,
Oh, yeah.
like even those are in the right order. I'm just
It's
good,
just good.
good guess.
He's just too good.
You're just
Ah.
You're goated.
It took you about an hour to get here. I would say it probably only actual sailing time took you about 45 minutes outside of Sorry to get here. But you guys spent some time walking there, you spent some time in the crowd, getting the ship ready. In all of that, it's been about an hour. You have one more hour until the rapids pick up again.
Okay. But do we want to move before the rapids, or do we want to stay here?
Are we sure that staying here is feasible? Again, the rapids are going to take out the ship, so the ship's going to have to get nailed down.
That's true.
I think we should nail down the ship.
On this embankment.
I think the Sister Star route is the easiest one.
Do you think we should? What?
We could check out the other island. I mean, there's two, presumably.
Eastern and a western.
It would take you about an hour to get there, so
Yeah,
you'd be
as
getting
soon as
there
we
right as the. So as long as nothing goes awry, you would get there right as the rapids start.
I worry against being over
Sailing.
eager.
Yeah.
We have the formula. We know how. We understand. We're starting to understand how it works. If we jump the gun and we arrive too late, if there's a tree that's blocking the way, and it takes us even a minute longer than we're supposed to, we're going to be in the rapids, and that is not a place you want to be.
Yeah. I'm down for
I say we wait.
waiting it out.
But if we wait it out, then there's no point in going.
Why?
Time ticks forward. We'll be at a new constellation.
Well, then we're here for the new
Yeah.
constellation.
Yeah. Is there that much of an issue with waiting for the next constellation?
We just don't know what will
I mean,
happen
we have
to
no
this place.
variable. We have no variable way of proving that there's anything different on the other island than what we have here, which is the map and the indicators. Right?
I mean, we have no idea of knowing either way, but I suppose.
So you guys waiting it out?
I start tying down the ship.
You start tying down the ship.
I'll help him.
I'll help as well.
All's up.
Okay. Easy enough. The ship is tied down, and you have an hour before the rapids start. You guys will wait out the rapids then?
Yeah.
Okay. The rain is slowly but surely picking up until eventually it will be a downpour. If you guys sit here for, I'm going to say, longer than an hour, you're probably going to take levels of exhaustion because you're going to be soaked to the bone. If you want to build some kind of shelter, take out a tent, go under one of these ruins, make like a stone sort of embankment for you guys to sit under, that's probably going to be best if you guys are planning on being here for a couple hours. As eventually an hour will go by, and you start to see the beginning churns of water around you, and the familiar rush of sound as water begins to swirl in quick moments and movements until a couple moments go by and the rapids eventually settle down. Not before a lot of those shaken stones that had happened when you revealed the mural also whisked by with the rapids. That's your second rapids of the day. As you watch the entire stone embankment and island around you, the lights turn off. You watch as that mural that you revealed close back up. That small little amulet falls out, tick, 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 hits the stones. You catch it, and the light is gone.
Alright, well, let's settle in, make sure everything's all squared away.
I'm gonna look around for the new lights.
Yeah.
You look around.
Yeah.
I will say there is still a opening for your amulet to go into the stone mural. You could put the amulet back, see if anything happens, but it did close up. So the mural that was there is closed. You look around for more lights in the sky. Give me a perception check.
21.
21. With a 21, you begin to look and scan over. The issue with being in the jungle is that it's so dense, and the canopy is so dense that it's really difficult to see, even in the dark sky, anything. And you're looking through sheets of rain. So I will say with a 21, last night you were probably incredibly lucky that you were looking through a clear sky before a massive rainstorm. With the rain, with the clouds, with the fact that you're now in the jungle instead of at the edge, you don't see any lights. They waited it out, and a rapid just went by, and the entire island is no longer glowing.
Oh dear. Looks like we are. Where? Okay. So
It's
this
now
is-
1 p.m.
What's the 1 p.m.?
Or no, sorry, it's 2 p.m. It is now 2 p.m. It's been 2 hours since noon.
So it's the Melora's hand.
No. Dark blue is Pelor's Morningstar.
Okay, so it's going.
Figure out.
You were at the Sister Stars right here? It's now right here.
Right, so next after that is going to be Bahamut's
So
Bar,
there's six.
Flying Arrow, Kingsman. Lathantis
Six
Lantern is a few
rows.
hours away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
so
zeros, all
we want to
zeros
stay
is this
put
one and
here,
that
make a
one is-
legit shelter, and then
Yeah.
try and
Then
glean
we just
the
have to figure
lantern.
out
That's
how
the only
these
one that we have
work.
no knowledge of.
What do you mean by that? Yeah, well, let's talk about
Maybe it's just
the map people.
Map people.
What's up?
Right now we're in Pelor's Morningstar.
Right.
We're four away from Lathander's lantern, which we have no previous information of.
Yeah, no,
So-
they're trying to get to the.
so yeah,
point
so-
of it.
Wait and stand pat and see if we can spot it in the sky.
If we were going to be able to spot it, it probably would have been spottable by now. I mean, it's probably just because we're not in the right place where the constellation starts. We're in the sister stars. We're nowhere near where the morning star even begins. That would be back in Sorry.
Every single constellation does have a point in Sorry, I will say. Not necessarily that it starts in Sorry, it's just every constellation has a point in Sorry. You're not sure if there is a start or an end, I will say. Just to clarify that. With that, do you do anything with the amulet? You just hold it, pocket it?
Yeah.
Okay, pocket the amulet.
Can I investigate this pool?
Yeah, you make your way over to that pool. As you do, I will say, give me a perception check.
Let me double check. I think that should be a 9. Or no, I'm sorry, not a 9. A 23.
A 20, wow, difference.
Yeah, 23.
Nat
Okay,
20.
with you rolled a natural 20. He begins to stick his head, sort of like investigating with the 23. With a 23, you see there's something down there, something shining. And now you're noticing as you're looking in this pool, it's not a shallow pool. It goes beneath the island that you're on and into the water below you. And there's something shining right at the bottom.
Can I make a medicine check to see if these waters are safe
To drink.
go in?
Or to go in?
To go in.
Make a
yes.
medicine check.
I put up my hood
Mm-hmm.
for my cloak of the manta ray, which allows me to breathe underwater.
Awesome.
And I go, it's safe, mate.
Does a 12 give me anything?
As far as you're aware, it looks fine.
You're the expert here. By all means.
Alright.
Hold on. I'm going to undress. And then I'm going to put on a suit that looks like a frog.
Oh my god! I forgot you had that.
Alright, I'm ready. Let's do this.
Alright.
What is that?
I stand on the edge of
It's my
the
worm leash.
pool.
Yeah.
And then I go,
Lathander's light.
alright. Wait,
Yeah.
He is,
the
I
last
just
one.
want to clarify,
Did you try
Turtle
and
is
line
not
them
just
up
wearing a
based off,
suit that looks like a frog.
degrees for these?
Upon closer inspection, this is a frog.
What?
This is a skinned frog that he
I
was
did not
wearing.
make this.
Are you
Uh,
Grum?
I did not do such a thing.
I don't even want to answer that from. Alright, put the hood up,
Yeah.
fly high, move fast, jumps into the
Adorable.
pool.
And you jump in after him
Yeah,
as a little
hop in,
frog.
actually.
You
It says
hop in as you
225
dive in.
here.
Some water goes out of the pool as you jump right into the center of that pool. You guys immediately are encompassed by darkness. As moving water flows
But I'm not sure
around
which
you,
one is
you are
one
in
you
a
see.
large open cavern
Yeah, no, there's
under
6
here.
of
And
them.
it goes for hundreds of feet.
Well, let me
Natural
see
20, he said he saw something glimmering at the bottom of this
I'm pretty sure
cavern.
that's it.
You look down and you see
think
it
so,
too.
too.
On a natural 20, you see a beautiful glimmer at the bottom of this cavern, and then your eyes begin to focus again. It's not just a glimmer of something, it's metal. It's a spearhead. It's a spearhead that's getting closer and closer. There's a creature moving towards you
Oh, boy.
quickly, and then you see with a natural 20, more of these spearheads begin to rapidly approach you until one gets thrown. You see an arm in the darkness. Do you have dark vision?
Do Kenku have dark vision?
I don't think so.
I don't know which one.
You're not down here.
I have dark vision.
You have dark vision? Then you would see as this spearhead goes flying of an arm out of the darkness and immediately goes sailing towards the both of you as it splits off into two. Both of you does a 23 hit?
Yeah.
That's a natural 20,
That
Turtle.
hits.
As
Great.
you watch as a spear goes directly through Turtle's shoulder as another one goes through the like skims across your arm, as you see metal gleam, and then you hear the sounds of underwater gurgling and voices, someone talking under the water, which doesn't make sense. How are people talking under the water? Until with your natural 20, you see it. A scaled face in murky blue water, though it's really hard to make out. The shimmer of scales is undeniable. You're in a Triton lair.
Yay!
As
Cousins!
cousins!
Oh, fuck, Jesus Christ.
That is
Oh.
going to be,
Oh, we took a long rest already, though, right?
you two did.
Thank God these two didn't jump out.
You take 13 points of damage,
Do you see a square anywhere?
and you take damage. Oh, it's doubled, isn't it?
No.
Let's try making. So let's try.
Holy
Doing this.
fuck.
So
That's
this
gonna
one
be
no. 270.
34 points of damage as it goes
Let's just
into
try
your
building
shoulder
another
bed,
one, and then we'll see.
blade, and it embeds itself right there as you can feel
Maybe.
something
I don't know
in
what
this
this could be,
spear
but at least
split
it's
apart
also
as it
red.
gets into your arm. It's gonna be a bitch to take out as you see a red trail of blood. As that's happening, you rolled a 23 on your perception earlier. You watched as. Are you still paying attention?
I am. Yeah, they're getting their shit rocked.
You watch as your. No, I know. I mean, would Gamma have been still paying attention to the water, or would you be working with him on the map?
I think around this time, Salazar's pulling me aside and is showing me revelations that I've never known before, and I am enthralled.
Then the pool begins to turn blood red as you two are bleeding.
I agree.
And I don't think anyone sees it unless Tula's. What's Tula doing?
I don't know. I think I was in the bathroom when we got
This is
to
more
this
words.
point.
Yeah, they had docked the ship and now they're just kind of waiting around. The rapids already. It's 2 o'clock, so the second rapids already happened. It happened at the hour,
Okay.
and they dived into the
Looking at
center.
words,
So
man.
you see,
I mean, I'm definitely
Which
looking
is-
at the water.
if you see my mouse,
Yeah.
it's right. They dived into this little thing right here.
Okay. I'm probably not working with them now, so I probably
Let's
just
see a picture of
Okay,
that.
I'll say
So
yeah.
it's
You
like-
see as the pool that they jumped into, a couple minutes, turns red.
Hey, Salazar, Gamma.
Yeah.
The water is bleeding. It's I think something's going on.
Like a piranha or something.
No, yes, that is the issue. Yes. Can you come over here really quickly? Hello. I'm gonna start calling into the water.
You hear Tula's voice. You
guys
guys aren't that
okay?
far from the surface. Spears are beginning to approach you rapidly.
We got friends down here. We need help now.
Go up. Come swim up,
You
friends.
hear her. You hear her.
Yeah,
And you hear him.
I
probably.
try my best to make a hasty retreat.
Sure. Can I
Yes,
have both of you roll into initiative? Actually, Tula, you're right there. You can roll into initiative as well.
Okay. Can I also? I want to say something before we meet with the Tritons.
Yeah.
It's that when I was making my character, Offline is not a language that I could get.
Okay.
So I took
Six.
Primordial. But
One.
I would say you
This is
speak
that.
Aquan.
I should be able to talk to them.
You speak Aquan for sure. I do want to remind you though that Yantis do not share like familial tribes.
No, yeah. But like,
Okay.
you know, I'm a little different.
They're probably not gonna know you.
Sure. But I'll be excited.
I have a feeling.
Maybe it's like this. But
Well,
there's 12.
what if there's a pattern that has like or a trail that has like 6 connections full?
Maybe. This
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
we start from
6.
and go out. Where's that one? That's like 0.
It has to be.
Well,
Let's just start north. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Awesome. Okay. As you see, they begin to rapidly try and like get to the surface. What did you roll in initiative?
23.
A 23,
21.
a 21,
7.
a 7. Jesus.
Yep.
Okay, a 23, a 21, and a 7. On the top of initiative. I will say that goes to Tula, 23.
Yeah.
Tula, it's your turn. You see that they're trying to swim up, and you don't see what they're seeing, but you do see there's blood trailing, and it's warped, and the water's moving, so it's hard to keep track of what's going on down there. But you just heard them say that there's friends.
Okay. Can I do a nice, quick, 3rd level mass healing word for these two, so they can, feel a little better?
Is that a touch spell?
It's the note that I can see within range.
Give me. Do you have darkness vision?
Yeah, 60 feet.
Awesome. Then yes, you do see them.
Cool. And so you guys are each gonna get a sweet 10 points of healing.
Thank you.
And then that was a bonus action. Can I, as an action, try to like pull one out by chance?
Pull one of them out.
Yeah.
That's okay. Yes, I'm gonna say that if you want to hold your action for one of their turns to see if they can, like grab on, I'd allow your action to be to physically move them. So you'd be moving them at half movement, but they're not very far. So I'd allow that. So if whoever gets to you first.
Okay, sounds good.
Is that the end of your turn?
That
Any
would
bonus
be
actions?
The end. The healing.
Oh, healing is a bonus action. Up to you.
Yeah, movement. I'm just trying to get out of here.
Get there as fast as possible. Absolutely. I'm going to roll them into initiative on your turn. Oh, that's really good. Okay. You're 21.
I got a 23.
Are
You're
we?
23. So it's still you.
Do we come in at the top of next round? Question mark. Harmony? Or do we come in at the top of next
You
round?
guys can roll in whenever you want.
Oh,
whenever you notice that something's going on.
I would have gone over when she called over.
Okay, yes. Then
It's-
you can roll into initiative.
Did you, Salazar?
Depending on your visible level of concern.
It's well, she's literally reaching her hand into this pool.
Then yes.
And she pulls out like bloody water. It's not like gore filled, but like it looks concerning. Disconcerting a little bit.
That's gonna be a 28 for me.
A 20. This is not the monster manual. Damn! A 28? Okay, so you'll come up at the top of initiative next round.
Cool. Or not this round?
No.
Okay. Well, that's why I had asked if we'd be joining now or if we would be joining later.
Oh, yeah, I'm saying you can roll in now, but like
Okay.
you'll be rolling because you rolled a 28, you're at the top of initiative next round.
26.
Love the hair, Colin.
Oh, is it good?
Yeah, it's really good.
It's really
Awesome.
special.
What'd you roll?
26.
Okay, 26. Okay, so we've got, someone want to write this down? We've got a 20, we've got a 28, 26, 20, what did you roll?
21.
21,
23.
23. Oh,
7.
I had her go first. Oops, I thought that was reversed. And 7.
Wait,
Awesome.
no. A 10.
And a 10. That is slightly better.
Sorry, it was the wrong one.
About 3 better.
Okay,
Count your exhaustion.
Yeah.
let me get up that.
It's the only way I can gain exhaustion.
Well, does it apply to initiative?
I don't think it really changes much. We'd still be at
You're
the
good.
top.
You guys are not within 30
Because it'd be
right?
24 and a 26. Huh?
You guys are not within 30 feet of me, right?
We would be, I'd
You
say.
get advantage on your initiative.
Okay.
Here I come.
Are we within 30 feet?
It is, I will
29.
say it's your turn. As there. No, not, hold on. It's, what?
We're within 30 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have the same score I do.
They do have advantage on
Ooh.
initiative.
Oh, actually, no, I'm
Okay.
sorry. Mine would actually be much higher.
13.
Do you want to keep track of their
Because it doesn't add it correctly for me. Actually, I'm sorry. I didn't get a 28. I got a 33.
I think Darby's writing them down.
Yeah.
33 for me, please.
29 for me, please.
Did you want to roll again, Drew?
Oh, I gotta stop.
Am I rerolling
Uh-oh.
initiative?
If you want. Yeah.
Okay.
Advantage.
23 is better.
Okay. It's in the same order, so.
So. 0.
Okay, awesome. Jeez Louise. The way they've organized this book is so silly. Okay. It's under M. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. What is that?
How about my
H, I,
chakra?
J, K, L, M,
Yes.
N, O, P, L, okay, L, M, okay.
This is the origin.
Okay.
So origin. You are
Okay.
You are at origin, which gives me what?
Awesome. Okay. They are rolling in at so what did you do on your turn? You're grabbing her hand?
23, I just started swimming up. I hadn't chosen an action or bonus action yet.
So it's your turn. What are you doing?
Okay. I'm swimming up. I look down. Turtle's still there. Have they closed on him, or are they still a little ways away?
They are, I will say, they are very quickly going to close in on him. Probably this turn. You rolled a 13 now?
Yeah.
They will close in on him this turn. You could get out and grab Tula's hand, though, if you wanted.
Okay. I look down and I cast Fog Cloud on Turtle.
Oh, awesome. What does Fog Cloud do?
You create a 20-foot radius sphere of fog centered on a point within range. The sphere is heavily obscured and it lasts for the duration until a strong wind, such as one created by gust of wind, disperses it.
Okay.
And I'm casting this at first level.
Fantastic. So you watch as the water around you immediately dissipates into something completely unseeable.
Okay.
You think that's a good thing for you?
I'll just keep swimming up.
Yeah. Okay. You keep swimming up. On your turn, are you
Yeah.
grabbing Tula then at the end of your turn? On your movement?
Grab the other one. I'll be fine. And I start just trying
Okay.
to scramble up.
So you're holding your action to pull Turtle out. You kind of scramble out. Give me a dexterity check just to climb out.
17.
Yeah, you easy enough. You climb out onto the embankment, and now you are standing right outside of the stone. So Turtle's still in there. On initiative count, because we kind of flipped yours, on initiative count 20. Does anyone else have between a 20 and a 23? No?
Do I?
Okay.
33.
You watch as out from the darkness, it's trying to look for you. Fog Cloud it makes him unseeable, right?
It just said that it's heavily
Obscured.
Yeah. It doesn't say anything about.
I think it'd be like they're
I think it's
blinded essentially too.
Yeah, dark vision can't help with this.
Yes,
It's
so
not-
they are
it's
essentially
not
blinded.
possible.
So they're going to be making their attacks all at disadvantage. So you watch as
a little bit of cover for you, mate.
they're going to be making these at disadvantage for you, Turtle.
Okay.
A burst of water, like a spear of water, goes flying through as they're trying to dissipate the fog cloud, though it's magical. That's a natural 20 again, I swear to God, but it's disadvantage. But it's disadvantage. Okay, that's much worse. That's going to be to hit
Yeah.
a 16 to hit.
Nope.
16 misses on that first
but
one.
they charm you.
Wow. And that second one was a 2, so that's going to be... No. Doesn't hit?
Nope.
But you see spears of water go blasting past you as they have no idea where you are.
Yeah.
At the end of that one's turn, I believe it's Turtle's turn.
I swim.
Okay, you swim up as
Yeah.
you do. She's using her action to pull you up, so you don't have to roll. You just get pulled up
Awesome.
and out of the water as you're both now on either side. If you want to place your little guy,
No one else is there. So. Where am I?
no, the pool. Yeah, you're just coming out of the pool. Do you want to place Tula?
Tula.
Tula.
Gemma. 13. Okay.
No one else?
That is the end. Yeah, I'm getting them.
I didn't say it was the end of my turn.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
what do you do
cast-
on your turn?
Cloud of daggers right above the pond. The pool. The pond. Cloud of daggers.
Yes. Awesome. So that's gonna stay there until
I drop it.
somebody comes up.
No, until I drop it.
Oh, until you, well, yes. I mean, like,
Concentration up to 1 minute.
okay, word. I need a little guy. Austin, can you find just a little guy for Colin?
Like what type of guy?
A human.
Okay.
We need a human and a bird. Do we have an Aarakocra?
No,
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think we have an Aarakocra mini.
we have no birds.
We have multiple kangaroos.
What?
Colin has multiple kangaroos.
You should bring a kangaroo.
Here you go.
Austin, do you want to place yourself? Is this Elvis?
Uh,
This is Elvis.
No, it's a Vecna
Elvis.
impersonator.
That would be me.
Yes, a Vacuna impersonator, which is a play in D&D on
Burst
Elvis.
through his shirt.
Oh, that's Turtle.
Where should I go?
Very
next to
This could
Gamma?
be here.
This is Gamma, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
He's strong.
Flying.
Paladin.
Or
Yeah,
I
you know
could
what?
find
There's no
some
chest
different-
hair.
Armpit
Or
hair.
yeah. You know what?
Well, just
Okay.
keep going.
That is going to be the end of Turtle's turn.
Hello.
Okay, at the end of Turtle's turn, we've got one of these. They're going to try and clear the distance. They're moving very fast because they're in the water, so they're going to make it all the way up to the edge, and you watch as a hand reaches through, and you watch emerging from the pool is a scaled blue-finned creature with glowing white eyes that are completely pupil and irisless. As you watch as these webbed fingers begin to pull themselves up, as like almost like a snake-like tail wraps around the edges as they hoist themselves up. Hands extended. They're going to your cloud of daggers.
Okay.
What happens when they enter? You watch enter into the battlefield.
They take 46 slashing damage.
46.
4d6.
Oh my god.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice?
That would be
Oh wait, this is a d. Oh wait, no, that's
That's
right.
what
Okay, so I got 2 4s. That's nice. Yeah, 44. 2.
So my closest letter has to go
Hold on.
Okay.
down like this.
16
Because otherwise I just
16.
slashing damage. Yeah.
Okay, 16 slashing damage. Nice. Okay, 16 slashing damage.
The way that you have it.
Yeah.
Because there's 6 wheels and 6
Yeah.
things.
But
It's just when
but-
we put them together, it doesn't necessarily make anything.
Okay,
What's
16 slashing damage. You just got out, right, of the pool?
Yeah.
You watch as it starts to like screech, and as it does, it like waves and like almost like splashes the water around it. Can you please make a strength saving throw?
Sure.
As you watch as water begins to get splashed everywhere, and almost like blade-like shoots of water.
I drop my dice down without rolling it.
Is that an oopsie roll?
Can I take an oopsie roll?
You
Anybody
can
care
take
if I
it. You
take
can
an
take
oopsie
an oopsie
roll?
roll.
Alright, I did roll a 1.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oopsie roll.
I did it just again, but it was 16 this time. A 22.
Okay.
Oh wait. Yeah, 22.
A 22 saves. You watch as, you're still gonna take some damage, but you're taking it halved. As water blades shoot out at you, as it like hits you directly.
Okay.
Not taking very much.
is that glue not just? This is
You're taking 24 halved.
Okay.
So 12 points of damage
Which is why-
halved, and you can feel the water.
If
It
everything's
was
at 0,
going to push you
it's
away.
chill.
Like it was trying to push you back
Yeah.
away as it hisses at you. You stand your ground with your strength check.
Fire.
Top of initiative, it's now.
Me.
Yes.
Okay. For my turn, I am going to. I'm gonna take 3 shots against the guy right there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna spend a grit point to give myself advantage on my first attack.
Oh, I miss
Okay.
grid points.
So that is going to be a natural 19
Wow.
for a 30 something.
Okay.
So I now have advantage on my next attack against him. Because I rolled a 15 or higher. And then in terms of damage, I'm going to reroll the 4. That's going to be 21 points for the
Okay.
first attack. Second attack, I have advantage. Another natural 19.
Wow.
So I have advantage for that third attack.
Jesus.
And then I'm going to reroll my 2. Okay. 14 points of piercing.
Dang.
And then last attack is 25.
To hit hits.
Okay. No more advantage.
Okay.
Luck streak ends.
Whatever will I do?
I'm going to reroll the 1. Ooh, there we go. That will be 23 points of piercing.
23 points of piercing. Jesus! You watch as this creature looks like it's really hurt as you blast through it, as this Triton or this merfolk creature bends over as it has these, it's gunshots, right?
Yep.
As it has these bullet
Oh,
holes
and
going through it,
for-
as this white, almost inky blood.
And I'm
begins
sorry,
to bleed
I
through
forgot that I have these. I'm going to use my weapon masteries for these.
it. Okay.
So I'm going to do sap, so it'll have disadvantage on its next attack roll before the start of
Awesome.
my turn. I'm going to slow it, so it's
Are you
speed.
accounting for the fact that you have exhaustion right now? No.
I wasn't, but it was still a 30 something,
Yes,
like a
yeah,
30
yeah.
something, a 30 something, 23.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to sap it, or I'm going to slow it, so its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Gamma
Okay.
hit up.
Yeah,
And-
he said, I'm so tired. Bam, bam, bam.
And then I won't push it because I have no need to. Is it holding anything, by the way?
Is it holding anything?
Yeah.
This one is not. This one was using magic.
Okay, then that is fine for me. Okay, yep, that'll be it.
Okay. You watch as Gamma, Verdian's left, as Gamma takes out this gun, spins it, and then shoots this merfolk like 4 times as it like bends over as the echoing ring gunshots like spread out through the air. Second initiative is Colin? Yeah. Colin.
Okay, I'm gonna use. I'm gonna summon a mage hand. Invisible.
Okay. Great.
Yeah.
What are you doing with the mage hand?
I can make it do things.
Really?
Oh, you're
Yeah.
I forgot that you were a trickster.
Yes. This will be my mage hand.
Awesome. We have hands somewhere. Like we have
I'll
a mage
take
hand.
I don't think we do.
We do. It's just it's tiny and it's gonna be annoying to find. We have
Okay.
one singular hand.
Whose D6 is this? It's on the
That's
floor.
Colin's.
Mine.
It was on the floor.
My tracing tool. And
Is
then
it
I'm
contract?
gonna.
Yeah.
I'm just prepping. I'm gonna give myself Shadow Blade.
Ooh, I love that spell.
Say that again.
I love that spell.
Wait, what do you love?
And then I'm gonna move. There.
Okay, awesome.
You
Is it the end of your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay, end of your turn. It's now
23 would be me.
Drew.
23 and me.
Object interaction, I pull the pendant out and
Yeah.
I raise it high to see if that does anything.
You pull the pendant out.
Yeah.
Make an intimidation check.
Do you know what Albers?
Albert.
Yeah.
I love Albert.
I'm gonna say this is a DC 15.
18.
18. You raise this pendant out, and this creature that can see you in the moment stops for a moment as it gazes at what you're holding, as its head kind of ticks. And it just like its eyes, these glowing white eyes, narrow in your direction. It's waiting to see what you do with it, but it does halt for a moment.
I put it on. I put on the necklace.
Okay, do you say anything?
Now, this is gonna be a question because
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with this ability. Mimicry.
Awesome.
I can only mimic exactly what they heard. So they were speaking Triton or just like making noises.
Yeah, they were like
If
gurgling.
so if they were saying like charge, if I now go charge, they might get the wrong idea from that.
Maybe, yeah. Mimicry is you repeat exactly what
So-
you heard, yeah.
Can I, if I did an object interaction, which I guess is free, could I then hold my action because I believe that Tula is right behind me and
Yes.
speaks the language
Yes.
where I can kind of like we can tag team this
Okay, yeah.
interaction.
Sure, yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna and I'm next.
Yes.
Is your turn done?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold until she.
Until she says something, yeah.
I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy. So
Okay.
My voice is louder, and I'm just gonna in Triton say, are these boy Tritons or girl Tritons?
I will say what you're looking
Cousins!
Cousins!
Stop!
Fam, chill.
Yeah, I mean, I will say, like, from what you know about Tritons, they don't necessarily have, like, gender,
Okay.
because Tritons don't reproduce in the same way.
No, they just. How the hell am I related to them? Cousins! Calm down. Stop fighting. We are clearly here at show, for important reason. What? You know this, right? You know this. Can you guys talk? Are you guys gonna say something?
Make a persuasion check for me.
Awesome. That was really persuasive. I think.
Yeah, that was really good.
26. Get fucked.
20. Okay, awesome. With the 26, you watch as this Triton leans forward as it like is staring at the. Or you put it on
Yeah.
as it's staring at you, like clutching it against your chest. As it immediately turns to face you, as its eyes are like peering into you. As it leans forward, as it goes, you hear in Aquan. You bear something we recognize. What?
It is my amulet for your mural. I have brought it back, but I'm keeping
You
it.
can open it.
Mhm.
You can activate it.
Mhm.
Show us.
Will do. Come, LP. Watch this, cousins.
Okay. So initiative on pause unless someone wants to do something in this. So it would be Turtle.
I'm good.
This second Triton will come up in this moment as it joins its friend in the pool. You're moving over. Okay. You make your way over. Do you
I'll
put
drop
it in?
Cloud of Daggers.
Oh yeah.
That's cut.
Oh yeah. Okay, there you go.
So we're going over here, right?
Okay, yes. You make your way over there, and you're putting the gemstone into the. It's not glowing anymore. You're putting the gemstone into the mural.
Wait a little bit, guys. Wait.
We'll have to wait one full day.
We do have to wait a full day before it starts to. You know how this thing glows every now and then.
Yes. You said you can activate it.
When it glows, I can.
It glows for us too.
Can you make it glow right now?
It glows at the top of the day.
Yes. At the top of the day, I
You
can.
stole that.
No, I found no.
You stole it.
Wrong.
And it belongs to us. Make it work.
Okay. Easy. Easily done. Easily done. Easily done.
I'm quietly just aiming.
Your gun. I quietly aim a gun.
I'm just. They don't know what it is.
A weapon pointed at their heads that just shot them.
Oh, yeah, I suppose they do know that. I'm quietly, stealthily aiming it.
Okay. Awesome.
It's ready. I'm ready to shoot.
What are you doing, Tula?
You know, I'm already here. Might as well try, right? Oh, LP, could I borrow that for a moment? Awesome, but before I begin...
As
Not before I do it.
as I handed off, I was holding my action.
Okay.
To
You
be
were,
fair.
you were.
With the intent that it was gonna be, I was gonna mimic and kind of relay that message.
Yeah.
That was a lot. So I think LP now is
Yeah, you don't know what they're saying.
hand on the rapier, just like under the cloak still, but just like
Okay. Waiting.
We are borrowing, we are going, this is gonna work really well. Before I begin, does anybody, I'm speaking in Auckland, does anybody else have something to say? Salazar?
You hear your name in a different language.
Gamma? Anybody?
You've heard
Shall I sing a
Blah
song?
blah 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 Salazar. Blah 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 blah.
I'm
Gamma.
gonna turn over and I'll go. Is she doxing us right now?
I don't just,
Do you start singing?
Yeah, I'm gonna start singing.
You hear your names yet spoken in a different language, and then awkwardly Tula starts singing.
We're getting cursed.
I'm gonna look over towards Salazar. I'm gonna look back towards you. You're the expert.
I sure am. I sure am. I say in common. Yeah, we're gonna try this. Guys, if this doesn't work, they are gonna kill us. I'm speaking in common
They don't
now.
seem to understand.
This is, remember how this thing glowed? They want it to glow again. So,
all right, gentlemen, we might be in for a encounter. So everybody, pick one. We take out one definitively, and then after that, we can move on to the others.
yes.
What
I
do
mean,
they
I-
say?
They say,
Why do you wait?
calm down. I wait because that is part of the ritual. Also, they are saying the blessings to make the thing work. If it does not work, you can blame them. And I put it in.
And you put it in?
Yeah.
Awesome. You watch as Tula in a different language points at you for some reason. You specifically Salazar. And then puts it in.
I'm being cursed.
You place the gemstone inside of this stone, and as you do,
Mhm.
you start to feel the ground rumble. As the stones, like the first time, begin to shake, as some topple over, as the waters beneath you also begin to shake as well. And you realize that's probably what drew them here in the first place, was the waters and the stones shaking. And as it happens, you wait for that mural to open up, and nothing happens. As
I would like to take
Not
my.
only does the stone just start to shake, but you watch as part of the ground begins to shake and open and split as you watch a giant rift begin to form right down the middle as water begins to seep through the cracks as it opens up on the island and starts to crack as
All right, option B. I take my held action.
Love an
and
expert.
I stab the injured one with my rapier twice.
Okay, option B. Fantastic, roll an attack.
That's a 15 on the first one,
You should have
15
blessed it.
just hits.
and a 24 on the next one.
24 hits.
So I get 2d8 plus 14. Okay. 16. 22 damage.
22 points of damage,
And
got it.
wait, there's something special about my thing. Okay, yep, that's all we do.
20.
Wait, pause. So I did an object interaction and then I held my turn.
Yeah.
So I have my action and a bonus action left, right?
You can technically not hold a bonus action.
Okay, then
You
never
can
mind.
just hold an action.
I'm cool.
How do you want to do this on that injured one? 'Cause it took over 100.
I think that the rift starts to form and LP from the
Yeah.
up through the stomach
Damn.
and and I feel like the weight I'm holding this thing up
Yeah.
now, and then I pull it out and I just see the body just falls.
You clean swipe as you remove
Does it
this
scream?
rapier, as it screeches just for a moment before it gets to its
Can I
throat.
mimic the scream?
Oh,
Damn.
jeez.
You mimic that scream.
I
so
look
it
at them and I
echoes,
do the scream and then I just
And you wait and you pull through. Your rapier is dripping this white blood as it drips down and pools on the ground below you as the cracking in the earth forms. As it slumps down, you watch as the stones around you sort of settle as nothing happened other than just the shaking of the island and the crack. And then suddenly you watch as this Triton right here begins to screech, and then from the distance, you hear some conch shell sound. And as it does, you start to see spearheads shoot out from the water and land. You have no idea how many of them are down there. As spearheads start to shoot out and land, can everyone make a dexterity saving
Where's
throw?
Lavro's wall of force?
Ooh. I'm gonna use my reaction to. You're gonna watch as my ring, a small spectral butterfly, is going to sort
Yeah.
of fly out of it,
Yeah.
and butterflies will encase me, and I
Awesome.
will fly backwards safely out of the way.
Here's
So
what you know about him. He has a gun and butterflies, and he appeared out of his stomach.
No, my chest.
Your chest. And that's
I
everything
gave
you know.
birth to him and he was my son.
And he has butterflies and
Hold
a
on,
gun.
Hold on. Okay.
What's going on? Oh.
Oh, I was actually going to grab my bag, but I'll say bye to you too.
Oh.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
How are they doing?
And they've done great with it.
Your butterfly snap.
They just saw. They just got to the. They just saw the mural.
Did you feel
like
I
I think I get it. I'm just
portal
trying
had
to
already
make it
closed,
work
and they're like,
with
"Okay."
my
And we're like, yeah, for sure. And then she couldn't open it again, so I took out my rapier and I just clean ran through one of them
I'm not
and
gonna
just
tell
speared
you.
it into the waters.
I think.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw on everyone.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
19.
19. 11.
Those are
0.
12.
Colin.
Get the ring.
Oh, 11.
11.
Auto
Okay,
success.
so Salazar 11. Turtle 12.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. What? A 9?
19.
A 19. Okay, so everyone that rolled above a 17.
Lives.
Who do you both? So just you two.
Yeah,
What'd you
about
roll?
Austin?
I
Like
auto
Gamma?
succeed.
Why do you?
'Cause of the
you
butterflies.
auto,
Ring of
that's
evasion.
right. Ring of evasion. You auto succeed. Okay, everyone that fails, you guys watch as these spears go flying. As they do, can I have you two take? I don't know what I'm saying. Can I have you guys take? Damn.
As I killed it, it screamed, and now I can't do so I mimic it, so I mimic the scream.
26 points of piercing damage, and
Something's wrong.
and 4 points of cold damage as these spears go flying into the air and pierce into you. You guys are taking half that. You don't take the cold damage,
So just 13.
so just 13. And then everyone that fails, you feel as this cold damage enters into your body as the spear is embed and you have to pull these spears out. And they're smaller spears, but like as you're kind of like pulling the spear out of where it hit you or where it grazed you, this cold almost spreads through your body unnaturally fast and you freeze for a moment. So everyone that failed, you are taking a 10 feet decrease to your speed. As it begins to slow you down as you're like seizing up as it's so cold. It is at the, we're gonna go top of initiative.
Me.
Yes, you.
I'm popping off shots on whatever Triton's left.
It's that one, so that Titan that's near, which Triton did you hit?
The injured one, whichever one that was. Probably the closer one.
We'll
Probably,
say,
probably
yeah,
that
as
one.
you were up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me and Tula walked up to the thing
Yeah.
with the.
So that one, if you want to knock that one.
Again, I'm gonna use a grit
There you
point to give myself advantage.
Awesome.
It does a 19 hit.
A 19
19.
does hit.
Okay. That will be 30 points of damage
30 points of damage.
for the first attack.
Damn.
Second attack, I'll save my grit. Another 19.
Okay. 19 and okay, wait, so 30?
Reroll. 30.
So we're at 30 plus 19?
30. Add another 17.
Oh, wait, 30 plus 19 plus 17?
No. 19,
Okay.
19 to hit.
No, oh yes, 30 plus.
So 30 plus 17,
40.
and then my last attack is
My God, don't get shot by his gun, dude.
25 to hit,
Hits.
and then 8. I won't reroll any of those. 25 more points.
Wow. Okay, so a total of 70 points of damage as you shoot this one, and it shoots right across its ear as you watch as its ear is completely blown off as white
Mega
blood
special.
goes smattering as its like fin on its ear is like clean, like there's clean a hole through it. And as it does, you watch as it doubles over and it like grabs its ear and it screeches.
And it will have disadvantage on its next attack
Okay,
roll. I'm going to
cool.
push it back 10 feet,
Okay.
and its speed is reduced by 10 feet. So I'm going
Awesome.
to use all my weapon masteries for those.
Colin, so you do see this one. It is injured and like kind of like bleeding over, but there are also spears coming out from the water. You
Is
have
it
no
coming
idea.
out from the pool specifically?
It's coming out, no, from just this water all around you.
Well, how many spears came up?
I will say it was about 10 spears.
Oh shit.
Is this one prone?
No, it's
No,
not.
it's not prone,
okay.
just got pushed.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna give myself advantage with my bonus action. And I'm gonna sneak attack it.
Awesome.
Hold on, I have a lot.
Salazar is like, you don't see me. You don't see me.
I have
Me in my umbrella hat.
a lot of dice.
When you're drawing Salazar, you need to draw him with an umbrella hat.
When he taps the umbrella hat, he gains 500 temporary hit points and deals an extra 47 d20
Yeah.
damage.
And I'm using Booming Blade to sneak attack it.
Awesome. Okay. I like how Tula was like, my cousins! Yeah, fuck them up.
Fuck them up, guys. They are not cool. They are not
Yeah, to be
cool.
fair, it's like they immediately led with hostility. Immediately were like, give us things.
Yeah, they were
We
not.
tried.
Oh,
It
I
didn't
tried.
work.
So
I
I'm just gonna
wanted to be
take.
cool.
I'm gonna take one of my
That's what makes you
dice
friend.
Yeah.
and turn it into one of my features that allows me to disengage for free. It's gonna take 44 points of damage,
Oh,
and then I'm gonna take 2 steps back.
Jesus Christ.
I just perceived the amount of Red Bull that is on this table.
They're
Whoa,
all.
dude.
They're all.
And that one.
Yeah. Well, this one is empty.
Jesus.
I woke up at 3 a.m. today.
What?
Until 12:30 and then came here.
Yeah.
Let him live.
Colin, you were fucking right. This works. Okay. Yeah. I get it now.
We've done.
Wahoo!
Okay. So, for the table, just to explain what I've been working on for the past few minutes. On the back of this, as you saw, there were a bunch of
Yeah. The splits.
degrees. Colin made a map and then pointed out to me, like, hey, like, what if this works in the way of, like, a compass and you have to position each wheel in a specific way and that's how you get the formation.
Yeah.
So, number 1 and 7 are just 0. If you put 0 on this, this is 0, 90, 180, 270. You position it all correctly, you get the circle, and you also would get this. So what I've been testing, I've just been making the symbols again and figuring out which way the degrees work. And we've done it So I'm gonna make
When
my
I asked
Lathander.
Rosie if
I'm gonna
it
make my
would be
Lathander.
too difficult for me to have you guys to put the degrees on there, his exact answer was, "That's really evil."
It is.
And then I put it on there anyway.
I mean, it
no,
only
I
took us the full session.
I
I would
think
say we did like that. We got tripped up a bit. We were also not given all the information, but I feel like we did take to the first puzzle very
Oh
quickly.
yeah.
I assume the first puzzle was supposed to be
The hardest,
the hardest.
obviously. The most difficult.
All right, so Salazar basically rage baits this Triton and then runs away.
Okay.
Yes.
So wait, how much damage does it just take?
44.
Jesus Christ. Okay. How do you want to do this? As that kills this one too.
Oh, with my
Where the
Shadow
fuck
Blade,
is my
just like this guy, he's actually just got one finger up,
Yeah.
like I'm finger painting. I just like slash him.
And you watch as it cuts directly in half through the middle, and then the top half slides off and crumbles to the ground as you see organs begin to spill out. And they are normally, red-colored organs, but this white blood begins to spill out, and you realize that the entire innards of this creature is so unnaturally pale as it just pools around. That's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
End of your turn, Drew.
All right, so both that are up,
Up
here
are
are dead.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to. How long has it been? When are the rabbits coming in? Soon?
You have an hour. Like an hour.
We have like an hour.
I will say, well, this is a good question. How long did you guys just sit around? We could say you guys sat around for 2 hours, but how long did you sit around?
I mean, I think we pretty immediately.
I think you immediately did, start investigating.
Yeah, I think we didn't really take a whole lot of
So,
time.
2 hours.
We got 2
before the
hours.
next
I'm
round
like,
is.
I kind of yelled to the group. I'm like, should I start untying the bed?
Yeah.
Okay, I run over and I start undoing knots
Okay.
furiously.
Make a dexterity check for me. Do you have proficiency in water vehicles?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can add your proficiency to this.
Okay. Proficiency is I got a
5.
7.
Plus dexterity.
7
Plus
plus
proficiency.
10. I got a 10.
So it's.
I got a 10. I rolled a 2.
Oh.
I get
Oh,
a.
I thought you rolled a 7.
I got a plus 5 and then a plus 3.
Well, okay. You.
I do a really good job on my knot, so it takes a bit.
Yeah. So a total of a 7. You begin
No,
to
I got a
untie.
10.
Oh, total of a 10. Okay, 10's for a difficult task, but not impossible. You untie your boat. That's not a very difficult task. You're just doing it under pressure. But
Yeah.
a 10 is, I will say, that's the DC to untie a boat. You begin untying, and as you do, Skip's ready to leave.
Let's
You just have to
go.
push it out.
Let's go.
You push it onto the water and hop in.
I'm gonna wait until people are closer.
Okay, awesome. So you're holding your action
Yeah.
before you push the boat in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I Misty step to the boat?
Yeah, you missed your step.
Did you see my
Yeah,
turn?
missed your step. No, your turn's at the very end of initiative.
You're after me.
How many times have you gone?
You dropped your spell, and then we went back to initiative.
Oh, that was my turn?
Because that was not, no one did anything really. They were just out of turn doing things.
Oh, I got
I Misty step and get on the boat.
Was it your turn? Turtle?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess that's what I can do now.
You can, so these 2 creatures are down. There are creatures underneath here that did throw those spears, and you know there's at least 10. They're hopping in the boat. He's probably going to need help pushing the boat into the water.
Yeah,
If everyone's in it first. Okay.
I'll do that.
Is that anyone's car? No. I don't think that's my car.
Doesn't sound like mine, but I'll try.
Guys, our car did get robbed.
Oh.
Not here,
They're
though.
not here. They're a mile from here.
And they only took coins.
And they only, they made a mess of everything,
I'm
first
just
of
gonna
all.
poke my
Past
head out.
horizon. More than a mile.
Where's Shirley?
Hey, history.
Is it your car?
No.
Oh well.
Whose car is it? Any of ours?
No.
Okay. If it continues on for another 10 minutes, it might be one of ours. Okay. Not ours. Oh, your turn. Yes. What are you doing?
I'm gonna help him try pushing the boat when it's ready.
Awesome. Okay. So holding your action to push for everyone to be in there.
Yeah.
So you're holding your action for everyone to be in the boat.
Yeah.
I will say initiative count. Top of initiative, or well, bottom of initiative. You watch as another volley of spears begin to shoot out as hands begin to reach up out from this center pool again, as well as you see fins begin to appear out from the outskirts. again. Can everyone make a dexterity saving throw?
Yep.
Usually.
Natural 20.
A natural 20.
22.
22.
Nat 1.
Oh no.
Another 19.
Wow.
Another 12.
Okay, so everyone that rolled above a 17. You and your dice, dude. You and your.
I'm just gonna go look.
That was really funny.
It's not. It's one of our neighbors. You're good. 135.
This has to be intentional at this point. The first one's like, oh yeah, like the horns went off, but these last 3 have been like bursts.
That's going to be 20 points of piercing damage to everyone that failed, and another 7 points of cold damage. Everyone that failed, your speed is reduced again by another 10 feet, so that's a minus 20 feet right now to your speed. As cold begins to like seize up every single joint and bone as you're starting to like genuinely freeze in your spot as water is starting to like crest over you in frost. Everyone that succeeded, you're taking half that damage, and not the cold damage.
Cool. 10.
What are they
I'm kinda
doing
losing
now?
It was 25 piercing, you said?
Yeah.
So 12.
No, 20.
Oh, 20?
20 plus 7 cold.
Gotcha. Okay. Then I guess for my turn, I'm just gonna spend my whole turn to dash over to the boat.
Okay, spend your whole turn dashing?
Yeah.
Awesome. You dash to the boat. Colin,
Do I still have minus to movement speed?
have your what?
Do I still have minus 10 or
Minus 20 right now.
minus 20?
Did you fail just now?
No.
Oh, you're at minus 10 then.
Okay.
You're at minus 20.
And we're dash,
Yes.
dash.
Gosh, if it's Durian or if it's Turtle,
where-
your movement
where-
speed is always an issue.
Where is the?
The
wait till I get
skiff
done.
is right down here.
Okay, then I can dash there. I'll dash there.
Can I take a look?
Yeah, I kind of know. So, yeah, we'll put the skiff right here. I kind of want to know what they're doing. Just,
I think they're working on a car right here.
Can we,
And then-
just because
Yeah.
we're
I'm gonna
in
use my
close.
bonus action just to keep my hand close to me.
Okay. So we're all on the boat?
is everyone in the boat? Yeah.
We should be.
Yeah? Okay. Turtle, make a strength check. You have it. Both of you make
Ow.
strength checks. You both have advantage.
My tush. Ow.
Christian, calm. Enough.
Can I also help since I only
Yeah,
my
you
Misty
can
step
help.
was my bonus
You can
action.
help.
With you give it
18.
I'll give, because you're helping, you can roll a strength, just on your own.
18.
18.
I rolled a 12. by the
19.
way.
18, 19?
18.
18! You
Nobody
guys all
pushes a boat like
together
us.
with speed push this boat, and as you do, you go cresting into the water as you begin to move. And does anyone do anything before another volley of spears go through? As you guys are moving and you're getting away as fast as possible, does anyone get?
Can
I
I
take
cast
full cover.
Sinking Cloud on these Triton?
Okay, you can to try and stop them from following,
Yeah,
because they
yeah,
will
yes,
follow you.
Yes.
Okay, try that. Does anyone do anything to impede their movement, stop them from following you, make the ship move faster?
Okay, you have to make a
Can I
con
cast
save.
haste on the ship?
No.
No.
Can I just, like, using my skills as, like, a sailor and a pirate, can I, like, position the sails in such a way where we will catch the wind, and even though we still have a lot of speed to gain, we will be coasting out of here, like...
Make a tools check for me.
Okay.
You're gonna help that?
Yeah.
You have advantage.
Does a... Hold on, let me see how this ability works.
I'm gonna say
real quick.
this is a DC 20.
Okay, then I will add a use of my...
I'll give you a bardic.
That's
I
helpful.
can do this. So, save your bardic.
Okay.
Because I get these back on short rest. That will be a 24.
24. Okay, with a 24, not a 25, but it is just, you meet that 20, so you're moving pretty quickly. You are, if you continue on this path and nothing impedes you and something impedes them, you will outrun them.
Can I use my strength? You have
To
to make a
impede
con
them?
save.
Awesome. I'm gonna make a con save with my big dice for the horde, just for everybody. Wow, that really thumped
Wait, can I
the table.
cast a spell?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast darkness.
What is it, con?
Yeah.
Under the water? Or above the water? How do you cast, like, where do you cast it?
In the center of the water, I guess. Like
Okay.
surface of the water, so it goes above and underneath it, or like and within it, so that they can swim
17,
further.
Darby?
Yeah, I was like.
Does that
if-
fail?
Oh, you got a 17?
Yeah.
0, 0.
Attack or big strike. So.
So, success. Is there any fail?
2, 7.
If we cast
3 clouds on it. If he goes darkness, she goes stinking, I go fog.
You know what?
The,
That's a good point. I will, if you're
for the
casting that,
phase
I'll give them
thing.
disadvantage because you're both casting. You're casting darkness, and they can't see you cast it, and you're casting.
Fog was just
Fog?
obscured, but
yeah.
So that's
yeah.
a shit ton of. I'll give them disadvantage.
That's the X.
That's gonna be 10.
Okay, so they cannot make. They're poisoned and they cannot take actions.
Wow. So they can't dash.
That's the only box I see with a cross like that.
they just see, they start with just
Could also
fog, just gray,
Oh yeah.
and then a little bit of black inking in, and then all of a sudden just yellow.
Yeah, yeah, literally, as everything spreads out,
Yeah.
and you watch as, like,
I mean, the problem is
these sounds of screeches fill the air, like, these creatures begin to choke, and, like, their screeches begin to get filled in with these sounds as they're choking on the cloud, as they stop in their tracks, as it might try and follow you at some point, but you're going to outrun them if you continue on this path, which you will. So, you guys coast away.
We're home free.
As we are sailing, we should probably go back to Sari for the next bit, wait out the rapids, see where the stars align,
You
but
have 2 hours.
that's fine. We need to head back to Sari no matter what. It's the intersection of all the different paths, but at the very least, pointing right here, we have our last constellation.
Did you map out Lathander's lantern?
Should be right here. Right? It's the only place where I see the intersection that you described.
Lathander's lantern? I think you're right.
I've been checking every single constellation on here and they've all matched up, so unless you swap it in the 12th hour of how the system works, that's the only intersection I see.
In this top corner?
Right.
Right here?
Yeah, that general area.
Yes. You are correct.
Can I make a history check to see what, or a navigation check to see what this constellation means?
Yes.
Can I give him
yeah.
a help
Yeah.
action?
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean,
Or
yeah.
not the help action, but can I also check? Which
You
one-
can roll yourself, you can give him help.
That's a 25.
25?
So I get I think I remember from this I get a plus 15 because of all the fun stuff.
Wish I knew this.
That's a 30.
Wow. You both recognize, everyone pretty much recognizes this constellation. This is Lathander's lantern. Lathander is known as the god of renewal, the god of a new day, a new year. He brings upon the new dawn. You also know that with a 30, you're not just looking at a map of the western web of the constellations, but you're looking at a navigational map. Now that you've got every single constellation, and you saw as the constellations lit up on that stone for all of you guys, you're realizing that you can use this to navigate. You can get around, but you're going to have to get around following exactly to a T on the time of which you're at. So if Lathander's lantern is the time right before the new day, because he's the renewal god, that would put him right at midnight.
Okay, so we have 3 at midnight?
Well, at 11 p.m.
Okay.
So it's Lathander. So with this also, I'll give you the way the time works is starting from the very top.
Yep.
This is 12 a.m.
Yep.
and it goes in increments of 2 hours. So 12 a.m., 2 a.m., 4 a.m., 6 a.m., 8 a.m., and so on and so forth until you hit 12 p.m., and then it goes through the night cycle.
Okay,
Day cycle. So this is the day cycle. These are all the day cycle constellations. These are all the night cycle constellations.
Okay. I can show this to you and make sure that everything's correct on that end, but yeah.
Now that you have that, I'm just like looking it over, and then I pull out my notebook, and I use expert duplication. When you copy writing or craft work produced by yourself or someone else, you have advantage on ability checks to produce an exact duplicate. And I'm like, wouldn't I have more than one of these, right?
Of course not.
You duplicate it?
Yeah.
Now you have 3.
Yeah, so we have 3. So
I don't have a third one, you
But
guys.
it's just in
Yes,
in
you have
the
a third
lore.
one. I have the original
LP
prototype.
wants to have one for
This is
himself.
the original prototype with only a few of the constellations on it, and it's not helpful at all.
No worries. I just for brevity.
Yes,
Yeah, I have
brevity.
one.
Awesome. So you now know Lathander's lantern he's known as obviously the god of the new dawn. So he follows the light. So at the end of a day or at the beginning of a day or any sort of new time, that's where you'll find him. Lathander's dawn can be seen at the highest point in the sky, right before midnight. With that, you can use this to navigate. You boys have been working on it. If it is right now, 2 p.m., the star that we will be on, you guys just hit 1 p.m. You hit noon with the sister stars. And now you're at 2 p.m. for Pelor's morning star. So you have between 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. to, at some point, get to Pelor's morning star before it switches to Bahamut's bite.
Then, pulling out.
So if you want to make Pelor's morning star right now,
Yeah.
that's what I advise you to do.
Right.
You can do it. I would do it on that one too.
Pelor's Morning Star is the 7th.
Make that constellation.
Make Pelor's.
Pelor's morning star is right here, this line.
Okay.
0.
That was the, that color. Pelor's morning star is the dark blue. It's the dark blue one.
Awesome.
Yeah.
180, 90. 45, 90, and 0. Right. This should be it. Which color is this again?
Dark blue? Did you make it?
Yeah.
Looking at Pelor's morning star, you guys know for a fact right now that you are on the Western Sister Star. It is rare to be in the Eastern Web and know exactly where you are, unless you're at Sari or Ra. It is impossible, or so it was originally thought, to know where you were at any point during the day. But if you're at a constellation in between the rapids and a constellation is a light, in that specific orientation, you will know exactly where you are in the web. So as long as you are following the rotation of constellations and you are at one of the stars on that rotation for that constellation, you will know exactly where you are and you will not get lost. Which means you have 2 hours going at top speed, ensuring you are running away from the Tritons to make it from the Western Sister Star to the closest possible point of Pelor's morning star, or you will get stuck in a rapid.
Okay.
Where is that to you? Where is that to
The
you?
closest stars.
What is the
that'd be-
closest star that is a part of Pelor's morning star?
That'd be going back to Sorry, and then it'd be making our way up straight to a halfway point between us and Ra. Right here. It's a star.
Right.
4th ring.
It takes 2 hours to get across a ring.
Okay.
You're
so
here.
Then it
Take you.
It might just be best to head there, and then because we wouldn't be able to make it. We could make it to that ring, no?
You'd have to make it across this ring to right here. The only star that you could make it to is whatever this star is, if this is a constellation.
Okay.
But it's not in a constellation right now,
No.
or that you can see. The other closest star that you can make it to, probably the green star. You guys probably will not. It would take you about 2.5 hours to make it to Pelor, because Pelor's star is a ring and a half up.
Then it might just be best to wait for the next cycle, and then we.
So
set
you
sail.
at some point,
We have now a fundamental understanding of how this works and where to go.
Yeah. So.
Alright, I
Go back to Sari.
yeah.
Yep.
Put
And
that
then-
in reverse.
Yeah.
And then we'll
Turn around.
pick up next session. We'll
Yeah.
set sail.
You go back to Sari
Oh.
as eventually 4 p.m. hits, and you would watch as your amulet, which is no longer glowing, stays dull as you're not at that next constellation point. You are, however, at Sari, which connects to every single constellation. So you will always know where you are in Sari, because it's always in rotation.
When you're here, your family.
When you're here, your family. And with that, you eventually make it back to the docks just in time for another rapids. You secure your boat down before that happens, and you guys are back. In the next couple hours, depending on what rotation you think would be most viable to make it to within 2 hours, you guys will leave. That might be in 2 hours, that might be in 4 hours, that might be in 8 hours. Who knows? Do keep in mind that you have now made an enemy of the Triton clan.
That trading clan.
True.
You saying all Triton know each other?
Fucked up.
Damn.
Cool.
In the ever-changing, ever-shifting land.
That's the reason why none of us really know
Yeah.
each other.
It's tough. It's
It's
tough.
hard to remember where Aunt Sally went.
Yeah, Aunt Sally walked out the front door one day and then she disappeared.
Yeah, there was a rapid. Why we lived on the front of
Saw
the
her
water
4 years ago.
Yes.
Property sells well in the
Okay.
web.
You guys have solved, for the most part, my map puzzle.
Yay!
And that's the end of session 2. You guys can now navigate the web safely.
Yay!
Okay. And that's the end of the session. What you don't see.
Actually, can we discuss on whether we're going to Sari at the top of next session?
No.
Because based on my understanding, it might be smarter to go a little deeper into the web so that we can shoot up at 4 to...
Okay, you remember that for next session.
I'll write it down, that's what I'm saying, at the top of next session, we figure that out.
So what we don't see is Sloog after we leave going,
Oh.
wait, what the fuck?
Oh no, I was gonna say what you don't see is right after you guys left is a very confused, dazed Grung standing in a shop that you might be returning to.
Right.
And that's what you don't see. That's the end of the session, guys.
Yay.
Someone hit end stream.